There we go. Howdy doody. Early stream. Very early stream. Because I woke up crazy early. Because basically yesterday I slept like it was a marathon. I slept so much that... Yeah. But I wasn't going to... I wasn't anticipating streaming this early. However, I booted this up to kind of like fight some bears. And I realized I missed a couple stuff way back over here. I missed a whole dungeon here, and I think I know where another one is that I missed. I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. Spikes. He said he wants spikes. Give him spikes! Am I safe? Chunk. So I missed this whole dungeon, and I love dungeon. Sir, your eyes are on fire for some reason. Wait a second, doesn't that mean something when their eyes are ablaze? Doesn't that mean they hold, like... Do you hold the finger in contempt? That's something. Alright, 20 bucks says we gotta... Oh, look at that. Yeah, we gotta get on top of that spiker. There's always a way up top. Surprise, surprise! No? Oh. It's one of those wizard dudes that cast that stupid, funky spell. Well, I was going to try to do this without leaning upon my mastery of the sorcery arts, but so be it. You want to see me spellage? I'll spellage. And I will be faster than you. I wonder if any of these are no clippy. I freaking do not want that to happen again. Where you just all of a sudden yeet yourself out of a dungeon on accident. Accident! I saw you, but I didn't have a chance to lock onto you. Just gotta check. When people put messages everywhere. But because I'm one of those crazy people that likes to solve the things, I don't want to read their messages. It's like a double-edged sword of sorts. I'll trust that they're bloodstains. Oh, ba ba ba! Take a fireball to the nog. Fine. Ooh, you got on the floor, huh? That was funny. Was he up top or was he below? Because that looked like it came from below. Good on you, sir. You got the hit on me before I could get the hit on you. Oh. An item. Out of here. Oh, that's right! By pressing L1, I can raise it and make it really light. Sir? Pogo stick yourself. I said pogo stick. Oh, you son of a pogo sticker. Let there be light. 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 Yeah, I knew I missed the first one. This is probably the first dungeon you're supposed to come across. I'm just late to the party. I didn't mean to be. My invitation got lost in transit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You to get on top of it. Oh, is he aiming? Beat me twice. Shoot. Shanana. Nope. Man got me, but I got him. But technically, I would say he wins. Because he just took my last sip. Which means now... I'm at the mercy of the sip. It'll be harder for me to investigate stuff. You. Sir? Is there any place for me to drop out? Just the one spot. Huh. I'm interested. If you drop to go get that item right there, the only safe spot is all the way across. And when you drop, you have the animation of you landing for a second. I don't know, that seems like a death sentence. I don't have any sips left. So maybe I should take the death sentence. Make sure there's no side gargoyles. It's just one dude right there. Just one dude. He's just chilling. This is the break room. He was on break. Okay, so this is where the one dude was standing. He was waiting for his turn to have break room. That's how dungeons worked. The monsters have, like, breaks. Well, okay, so we got that night. Unfortunately for them, I'm seasoned in fighting their kind. If I would have found this dungeon when I first came through here, this would be a different experience. It would actually have a little bit of challenge intermingled. Okay, so this is the one that I'm supposed to get on top of. It looked like this would work. Considering that there's a blood stain there. Yep, that'll do. First, Chimichanga's gots to go. Hey! I don't have healing, so I can't risk it, man. I just gotta get rid of you. My sippy cup runneth dry. Therefore... I heard a noise. I'll let you think about that for a second, whoever made that noise. Guy. Has a cough or something. Next time you give away your position by like a maybe commit to attacking. Now that is the reason why I came to this dungeon. Actually, I had no clue that that was going to be here. But that is a treasured prize. Absolutely. Now I'm up to 3 of them. That means 3 specialty upgrades for my precious ashes. Okay. Just gonna be quick on the draw. Pretty obvious, right? We've heard about him. How did I hear about him? Hallelujah. I get that guy? Black Knight's primary force of Mesmer's army. First leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength, command over the power of the Crucible, whose spirit in these ashes dwell. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Who, I swear, it was actually Huey, wasn't it? Though the champion of Divine Beast Hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer. Huey is the son of Andreas. Hallelujah. Cool. Cool. Well. Wait a second. Okay. So we've circled back to here. We still have that one spike trap that I couldn't get underneath. Or rather, I didn't want to gamble it. It looks like we're out of options. Time to go roll the dice. What does this say? Yeah, the secret is up, except that's terrible. That's not really a secret. The secret is actually down. But the question is, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna gamble on this one, okay? Now, the only obvious escape looks like it's running straight across. My gamble is right beneath me there's a cubbyhole. That's what I'm gonna bank my survival on. If I lose, I lose. So be it. But I won't lose because I know I'm right. Because I'm a master of puzzle solving. Sir. Camera lock on. Whew. I kind of want to see where this leads before I go back through here. Just a little bit. You know? Just poke my nose. Just climb that sweet tush up that ladder. Where's this gonna take me? Up. Up. And away. Huh? Bloodstains right there. No, I don't believe it. Why do people rate that? People just like to do shenanigans. So I don't know exactly where that is. Unknown. So do I continue up ladder? No. Not unless it's where I have to go. Likely not. I thought you could let go of the ladder somehow. Okay. you know everybody and their dog has to do that. If it's going to present something like this... Yeah, of course it's a dead end. Oh, we're not done. Still have a dry sippy cup. It's not getting any more filled. Which one are you? Cannon? Not a cannon? Good. If I can get one of my R1 tap hits on you, you'll probably be sunlocked. Probably. Howdy doody, Ghost. Good morning, man. So I missed this whole dungeon, dude. Not on purpose. But I found something pretty cool. I just found the ashes of the father of Huey, Andreas. Now I have daddy and son. Alright, and I forgot something. Something actually kind of cool. L1 on the torch. Raises it. I forgot that it, like, really lights the F up. Oh, yeah. Oh, why are you pissed? Let me guess. You tried to fight the big bears? Yep, I had to take a break from that. We're not going to go back there. But you'll never guess what I discovered. Tell you what, I'm not going to tell you yet. I will show you after this dungeon. I don't have any sippy cup left, so... Oh, crap. Ha! I'm faster. Let's go. I might not have sippy cup, but my mana cup. Let's just say I got so much of that left. Oh, the creepy chairs. Why? What happened in this room? Why the 4 chairs? Why? This is the detention center for the misbehaved. It's creepy. The chairs. An empty chair has something that is an ominous, you know, thing. It's scary. Oh, crap. What in the heavens? And he cast on me from that far away? What? I had no clue that those were attached to a quest. I mean, I've talked to a bunch of them. I have no clue. Yeah. Did you play the core game when it first came out? Were you one of the early adopting players? Or wasn't it or was it recently that you... Oh. Okay. Protect me, Moon! What? Oh, gosh. I was looking up the spikes. I didn't know that there was a goblin. It was riddled with stuff like that. That's why it's tricky. You want to progress. I do want to progress, but I know that I'll probably mess up something. So you have to ask yourself, what's the most important? Spoil the fun of figuring out, you know, what the game is? Or... Woo! Get your goblin tush back, I say. I think I told you about mine with Great Finger Vike. It wasn't until this DLC that that issue fixed itself. What seal? The seal that automatically breaks when you're just walking in an area? That can't be correct. Because I'm fairly confident that I've talked to one after. Yeah, so... Again, remember how that rune happened and I was panicked? Don't worry about it. There's not a trophy for the More Quest. Just whatever happens with your More Quest is going to happen to your More Quest. Did you talk to him before? I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, you son of a... What a weird weapon. It's like a Blodark on axe. Blodark on axe. The bestest. They came from Detention Hall. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least you knew about that. So, whatever you're doing, I'm fucked, because that's done in my game. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it, or else it'll stress me about it. I can't think about that stuff. Or you already talked to that bug. Shoot. This guy's range on this spell sucks. They bounce? What is he doing? What is that? Fool me once, Goblin Man. So this has Spike Ceiling 2000. Mr. Ice Dagger 2005. Looks like I have to go from thing to thing. accident, or did I stick the landing? I thought I was gonna die, but I hit that side clip thing, which took away the fall. Oh. What book is it that you're supposed to get? This reminds me of one of the dungeons that had ooze everywhere. This under ooze area. Oh, you're ooze. Hi. There's a lot of those. That's what all the bugs give you. What one in particular are you needing? Key items. Forge a Brood Cookbook 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I have... You said it was the cookbook, right? 2? Did you heal the bug? Is it one that you have to use? Drop. The thing that I've used every time on them is the warming stone. Drop a warming stone right next to them. Are you sure there's not another bug that has the item? Because they're everywhere. But I don't know how that's related to the Moor guy. He's the one who gave me the thing to give the Thullier. How many books are there? I don't have 6. So, I mean... You get 7 from him? From the one that you need to talk to? Where is it? Hey, well, hang on. Let me finish this dungeon and I can look and see. But I mean... bugs... That happens. That's... Other people didn't have an issue with Grapefinger Vike. But I did. An issue that was never solved. Luckily, there wasn't a trophy attached to it. Is that a trap? Or is that just a pot lid? Landmine! I don't know. I don't remember, dude. For me, I was more concerned because I broke the seal. Well, okay. So let's... Well, hang on. Oh, yeah, hang on. Hear him slithering around up there. That's, you know, there's truth probably in that, Lily. There's truth and sadness. It's like, for some, maybe it's because I got angry at the big bears, and it brought out Dark Nick. Unfortunately, and so they're like, "Hey, this guy swears in his streams sometimes. We better not promote him to anybody." What about his people that are following him? Nah, just hide him in the corner of YouTube, next to the creepy stuff that, you know, probably should get deleted. So Lily, so Ghost is experiencing something that is quite common in Souls games. Sometimes a bug happens with the story thing, with a quest. Their quests are complicated, ambiguous, convoluted at times, and you might do everything right, but for some reason, the quest doesn't work. It's so common that it doesn't upset me, even though it sucks. I've been trying to explain Great Finger Vike for me, right? So he needs to talk to a bug to get a book, and you have to heal the bug. He healed the bug, he can't talk to it, can't get the book. What do you recommend? Because I kneel before Lily when it comes to the knowledge of these types of games. She will have a better recommendation. And the answer might be, don't care about it. Get it on their next run of the game. Your next New Game Plus run. Oh, I don't like these guys. Guys over me. I heard another one. I know there's another one. Where is he? Oh my gosh, he was hiding in plain sight. They shoot freaking bouncy ball shot. Yeah, I mean, the other guy was worse. It's like quest bug stuff. But I mean, I'm not privy to. I don't go in the subreddit and stuff. So. Bubble. Two of you lived? Such is the life of the master race. Coming from, that's the tiniest violin from the console player that probably doesn't see half of the games that he wants to play. One day, Sons of the Forest will come out on PlayStation, and I will be so happy. But until that day, I'll continue playing my small violin. Oh gosh, you know how much I miss out on because it just never hits console. Different topic, different issue. Yep, nope, I've had that same thought. Do you want to know what you should have done? What I did. Upload your save to the cloud and don't turn on automatic upload to the cloud for this game. That way you have a definitive spot to where if something F's up hardcore, all you lose is your time spent in between your upload. But that's a preemptive thing. If you didn't do that, you're just gonna. There's no way to reset the DLC. Your only answer now, unless your save file before you started the DLC still exists in the cloud, unuploaded, check the dates on your stuff. You could reset the DLC, but it will lose all the things that you've done thus far. But I feel like you probably won't mind that too much, because I've seen you restart many things for the love of the game. For the fun of restarting. Rerolling a character. You could try that, but it's not. I don't know if that would fix that. So Lily has the best answer for that. Check your cloud save. See if you could download your save from before you started the DLC. Wait, is this a dead end? Where am I supposed to go then? Oh no, I'm supposed to go back to that room? Oh gosh. Okay, I think that was right here. Hi, sir. Yeah, we don't like him. So the second drop... Don't roll. Oops. Don't you hate it when bubbles come out of the tip instead of a comet? It's a known thing. There's no way. I don't think so. Okay. So I see the one that's across the way. There's also one right there. Sir, you were so close enough to me now. No! Because I didn't notice it. That would have been terrible. Woo! A blanket fix for all the breaking bugs. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know, dude. There's nothing you can do than just get past it. It sucks. I mean, it happened to me already in this. Just cross off that from the possible quests that you can complete and hope that, you know, I would do the upload thing right now with your save so that if it's something bananas happens again, you have a fix for it that you can do, that you can control, because you can't control this one. It's already done. And something that Lily said, if a patch comes out for console, it's possible that they fix it. And then all of a sudden you'll be able to talk to them. Well, that's a poopy surprise for this room. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. A little cubby. Treasure chest. Blink bolt. Blink bolt. Skill used with the Golden Knights who served Godwin. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead. So it's like the Bull Rush one? It sounds like identical to the Bull Rush one. The Lightning Rush. Oh! Weird. That's weird because they're two. Alright, buddy. Praise the dark. Stone-sheathed sword. Sure. I was dinking around with some other weapons in this too. That's it. That's another point, Lily. I asked him, did you play Skyrim when it first came out? Because that's something you experience. If you want to jump on the wagon while it's hot and fresh off the press, you're going to experience stuff like that. And there's nothing you can do about it. Is there a bloodstain right there? How'd you get got, sir? Oh, I see. You got because you started trying to punch it? Your weapon was sheathed and you were just going at it melee style for a second, huh? Huh. Okay. Lay down in the coffin. Put the coffin lid on top of me. What the backwards jump? That was weird. Oh, okay. I was gonna fight you without a spell. You turned out to be a dick! Get out of here! Interesting. Yeah. The thing that's tricky is... I want to not... Oh, I'm so happy I looked up. I almost just ran in. Did I get on top of that one? Jeez, some of these dungeons are freaking awesome. So many hidden nooks. That's my favorite. Hidden nooks are my favorite. Boss time. That's what that door means. I wonder if it's going to be another night. It's either going to be a knight or the knotted tree. The knotty tree. Give the mother the embrace. Oh boy. Well, you know what? If it's the knot or if it's a knight, teach is still the best answer. Currently. In my book. Teach is the answer to all things in my book. Wait, when I walk through, don't those get broken? I think they get broken when I walk through. Oh, it's another Death Knight. Get him, Teach! He hurt me! Oh, yeah. I think the first one I killed was a Death Knight, too. So that's good. Found what yet? Found my lost sanity? Nah, that's long gone. All right, Teach. Let's do this differently this time. Oh, God. No, sir. Dangerous move, Nick. Dangerous move. Always stay locked on. No, he's gonna drink my blood! Shit! Teach! I'm not blaming you, Teach. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, now we gotta start over. He's a freaking filthy vampire. Oh, he got staggered, but he got behind the pillar. You lucky ducky. Nope. As soon as I got hit with the first one, what I should have done is, instead of dodging immediately, pause for a second to just prep for the dodge. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's fine. It's fine. His vampire drink is poopy, though. I'll give it one more go, and then I'll get serious about it. Get him, Teach! Keep him busy. I have to collect every soul I did in the dungeon. This time, let's not let him heal up. Okay? Oh, I got hit by the last thing. Good job, Teach. Good job, my Teach. Yeah! Give Teach a high five. And then we both have a Diet Coke and he goes home. She goes home. Twin Axes and Crimson Amulet plus the 3. Okay. Sometimes, isn't there items? I seem to remember there being items. Maybe. I don't remember the face. But I remember items being stuck sometimes throughout this. Either way. Pretty sure that's everything in that. I'm not mad, Teach. I'm just disappointed. Teach is probably like, you punk thief. You know how many times I've had to carry you through dungeons? And my guy's like, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. There was another place. I discovered other dungeons that I still haven't done. So that was one of them. I discovered one that's next to... It's in Poppy Town. Bonnie Town. So I have Bonnie... I never figured out how to... Goal? Bonnie Dungeon. We have to go to Bonnie's Dungeon. So there's that one, and then I'm pretty sure there's another one in Dragonfield. The original Dragonfield right here. I saw it, but I never went in it. So let's go do that one first. And then, because I think Bonnie's is probably a step difficulty above Dragon Lake. I can't believe I missed it. Like, I missed a lot of stuff, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure I checked all the cliffside stuff. I say pretty sure, but we all know I probably didn't. The abandoned ailing village. Well, clearly I missed something right here. What the freak? They had bugs here, and I missed it the whole time? Yeah, okay, so clearly this area hasn't been You know when your phone starts to ring and you look down, it's like, potential spam. And you're like, thank you, phone. I definitely won't be answering that call. Oh, this is a good prize. That's what I like to see. How did I miss that? How in sweet heavens did I miss that? I think when I was... Ghost, we were having a deep philosophical conversation when I was here. And so I think half of this place got brushed to the wayside. I remember going up the main path, but I don't remember this. I don't remember some fly mold and a burned house with a hole in the roof. Do I go in the roof? Don't be sad, my child. I will brighten your day. Quick. Give the kid something to love. Give the kid bubbles. What kid doesn't like the bubbles? Kid? Did you like the bubbles? Do I need to be closer to you so you can truly appreciate the bubbles from a... Oh gosh! Too close, too close, too close! Ah! Bubbles. Bubbles. Oh! Hey! The cookbook. Potentate cookbook. Teaches you how to cook potato. Potatoes. Yeah, I think the dragon became my focus, and I kind of schlubbed off the rest of this. I seem to remember the dogs killing me once, maybe? These dogs? And maybe that's why I thought that this area was explored. Because I did have to... It's not the perfect way to whip a dog from a horse, but you know what? It worked. So, when I was taking a break, cooling off from the bear attack of last night, I noticed a cave. Because this place happened so fast. The dragon fight happened so fast, right? And I realized I never went inside. Because I knew about this. But I hopscotched it because I was like, okay, I'm going to remember this. And then between the dragon and everything else that happened that night, I forgot to come back to the hole. So 100% uncharted dungeon right here too. I'm really good at missing my dungeons. It's kind of funny. This isn't a dungeon. This is a cave. No, there's bars. This is a... Is it a dungeon? Oh, those are... It's a jail? Oh, it's another goal. They got it backwards. The A and O should be backwards. How do you pronounce that? Lily, how do I pronounce whatever that word is? Oh, gosh. Today for me it says, it's mostly sunny with 81 degrees. It's a jail? What? Is it Old English that they spell it Gale? No, but seriously. What are the origins of that pronunciation for jail? Since when does a G make a J sound? That's not how sounds work. Hey-o! Let's see. If I do endurance... Endurance is like the side project that I've been giving myself. But I'm noticing a lot of stuff with Arcane and Faith that is complementing the intelligent buffer that I have. But endurance would make it to where I could wear heavy duty stuff and not care so much, but it's not doing anything for my character's, like, growth. If anything, I should pump some mind up. Maybe get mind up to, like, 50. Till I start finding some spells that is different. Let's do that. And since we're here at the bucket, we'll put this shirt in the bucket. We'll put this stone sword, lizard great sword, this axe, this thing, the blink. When did I get this? Put that toilet paper inside my bucket. And... Alright. You know, if the Black Knight Commander Andreas is half as good as the enemy when I face him in the world, I'm let down by Ornus. Ornus is not that good. I'm actually bucketing Ornus. And I'm bucketing the Blood Fiend too. I didn't like it. Huey's actually pretty good. His father, Andreas, I don't know. We'll find out. But it's tough to summon a non-leveled one and give it a fair shot. But Ornus... Ornus sucked. Hello? Jail? Oh, this is a cool looking place. The elevation. This reminds me of the Bonnie's jail. I walked in, saw this, and I was like, okay, stop. I better not do this. I'll do it on stream. If you've already been here, don't tell me anything about it. You know the drill. But I really like how this looks. I'm happy I saw it the other day. All of this... Oh, wait, I promised I was going to do something. Hang on, I can't start the dungeon yet. I need to show you guys something. Don't worry, I unlocked the teleporty. It'll be easy to come back. It'll be so easy to come back. Okay. So, where I ended the aggravation of last stream was here. Okay? If you recall, and to give you an idea of how long I was here, and it's still not done, I still never fully cleared it. I stopped and thought, okay, stop. I'm too tilted. I can't handle this right now. I need to go do something else to reset. But to give you a frame of reference of how long I was here, okay? It takes, let's round that down, because I just leveled up, 300,000 souls to level up one time. And if you remember, when I first started doing the bear fights, I lost my souls and bottomed out at 0. So I had 0 souls. The only thing that was contributing to souls is this horny knight. He pays out 6,000 souls. Round down, doesn't matter, whatever. He pays 6K. Minus the time that I killed the bears, which happened... No, Ghost, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad because of how much time. So, let's assume that that night is the only thing that was giving me souls for majority of the time that I was here. Okay? I reached a full level up with just collecting his 6,000 souls. And I still never bested the bears. Okay? So, I don't think... my first thought is, I'm not supposed to fight these bears. I'm just supposed to run past them. They are way too fucking strong. And yes, they merit the F word from me. They elicit a response that needs to be anger-related with how cheap they are. So my first thought is, Nick, you need to go find some more marks of Mikola. You need to go, put some ashes in your bucket. Well, the ashes don't really help the Mikola mark, but I got angry that I couldn't clear the bears, and I still haven't. There's still 2 items on the rock pile with the 2 sleeping bears right there. I can't. I'm not even gonna try. But what I saw over here was laugh out loud a bowl. So I was like, okay, F you bears. Screw you bears. You're not invited to my birthday, bears. I'm gonna go explore your area anyway because I'm so fed up with your shit. Terrible bears. Terrible bears. That's not a tree. That's a bear. That gigantic ass thing that looks like King Kong. That's funny. I have never engaged with it, so I don't know what exactly it is. Like to piss off Goku Bear. He looks all a Super Saiyan bear. He has horns. He may notice me. Hang on. Put your telescope away and let's roll it up. I haven't killed him. I don't know what item. You think I want to fight him? His children raped me 18 times over. Like, seeing him wake up right there scares the shit out of me. So when I see Papa, I don't even know. But there is a summon sign here, though. But I think that's a summon a friend. Pretty sure I can... Yep, so right here I gain the ability to summon Teach. And that's the only thing that I have that makes me think, okay, I'll tackle Big Bear if it means I get to do it with Teach by my side. Let's see how hard he is. Yeah, I'm blind. I did follow the river and do this dungeon, the Scorpion River Catacomb dungeon. It's funny that... I mean, Lily, you've been through this. You've killed the bears, right? If this guy is even 1/8 of as hard as the other bears are, then I'm screwed right here. Matter of fact, let's just have a quick refresher. Let me fight the mother effer on the riverbed one time, just to loosen me up, just to humblify me. I mean, I've haven't done it today, so I'm still feeling pretty good about my self-worth and everything else that exists. I still feel kind of good. Jeez, that gave me another... By equipping the souls. whatever bug insignia. That was another 1,400 on top of the 6,000. That pays out a lot. Okay. Okay, buddy. Remember me? Yeah, you remember me. Seriously, it missed. And we'll miss this time. Fuck you. Ah! Just let me sip my cup, please. Please. No cup sip. No cup sip. Yeah. So I'm convinced that parrying it is the best way to probably stagger pop them. You know. If Papa's as fast as that, I'm fucked. That's all I have to say. It's unfortunately any restraint I have is unshackled with these bears. Because they're just so fucking hard. They punish you for casting, they punish you for drinking. So, screw you guys. I'm gonna go for the head. Isn't that proper? Cut the head of the beast, the pack dies. Actually, I've never heard that before in my life. Have them showing up halfway through my fight. Okay. Teach, you ready? Buckle up, Teach. You and me are in this. So the question is, horse or no horse? I'm gonna say no horse. Can only target him, no head. Let's start this party. Teach! For all the marbles, let's go! Yep. You're bigger, so you're... Get his aggro, Teach. Teach is gonna make it so he dies. It's all Teach. It's always been Teach. She knows too. She gets a raise. Easy because of her. And now she's gone. How much easier was that than the other guy? About 1,000% easier, give or take. Say 1,000. Oh, we love Teach. We do. What did I get? Some incantation? Yep. Toilet paper. Yeah, cool. Oh, you transform into a bear. It's a damn shame it's not a sorcery. I bet you people love it. But not my people. Huh? Leather armor. Highland warriors. Sturdy leather fastened with winding straps. Known hunters of bears. To them there is no more glorious... No act more glorious than the subjugation of savage, beastly bears. I hate to say it, but I agree. How cool is the head, though? How about we do a gutsy move? Because I don't want to fight these things. How about we do the gutsy move and go get the last piece of candy? I think there's one or two. And then I don't have to ever come back here. Screw you, screw you, screw you! I said screw you! Epona! Bengaki! Ah! It's 1,000 times scarier than the boss. Is it not? Oh my damn! Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 They're on steroids, man! The boss was a freaking... He bent over. Those? No, man. Those are so wickedly vile. Jeez Louise. Anywho. I got it. Didn't see what it was. Yes, but before I open my map, let me clarify. You're wanting to check and see if I've done something. Which means you're going to point me to a direction to see if I've done something. Which will then alert me that I've missed something in an area that you're directing me to. So you see how this is a slippery slope? Okay. Open my map, but you can't give me any direction. Or else. Or else Lily throws a hammer. No spoilies of the DLC. So says the hammer holder. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm safe. This boar will knock me over. Let me just... Whoa. It's a bigger boar. Never mind. That one ran in fear. Here is my map. No, I have not unlocked the bottom one. We've been over this. Every time I go for that thing, I get intertwined. No, I haven't killed the dragon again, but I could. I could. No, don't give me any directions, Ghost. You're just supposed to look with your eyes and figure out what you want to figure out. But know that I'm not going to go anywhere specifics. No directions. You can pause stream on my map if you want to go back to that. I kind of want to... I want to go back to that dungeon. To be honest. Oh my heavens. Never mind. I want to go get my souls from those vulgar, heartless guys. It's a shame their shirts and stuff aren't also just black robe. So that you can really look heartless. Well, while I'm here... Hang on. I need a wall. If I want to channel my hippie side as much as possible. Come on. It's not gonna... You can do better. Camera. Get a little bit more defense. Channel the hippie side. Conan. I think that the skirt, it looks like, okay, so I'm a big dude, right? So some of the towels that Kate buys are small because she's a small teeny thing and I'm, 6'2", and she's like barely above the line before you have to be declared a little person. So that looks like the towel when I get out of the shower. That's what this kind of looks like. Pretty sure he's a bad trip away from showing his scrum diddly to everybody. That's what I think of with that pair of pants. Oh no, let's go. We gotta go get my souls. Some vulgar militia took them. Before you go, as soon as the rune broke and I had my heart attack conniption fit, hang on. Is he coming down? Yeah, hang on. I didn't think I got close enough. Apparently I got close enough to piss off Brother Bear. Get the fuck back to your spot. Nobody likes you. Nobody. Your parents, your friends, they all hate you. Get the fuck back, motherfucker. There's anger. Anger for those. They're way too aggressive and they killed me way too many times for me to even possibly humor being polite to them. Just saying. Anywho. What am I checking? Oh, the rune breakage. So, my rune breakage message happened after Bonnie Village. I was here. I was killing the red named people. That's why I missed this and have to go back to it, because I crossed over to the whipping hut and I was chasing some boss thing. Other people's messages after this bridge all said snake boss. And remember, I found a snake skin over here, so I was like, okay, there's a snake somewhere over here. But as soon as I got past this save spot is when I got the message of the break. So I was here. And I've just definitively drawn a line which does cut off the castle. And it cuts off whatever this is. And it cuts off this. No clue. I don't know. If you're saying your message broke and you were in a different spot, probably. It could be a proximity thing. Whenever you get X many paces away from the castle, whatever it is. But where I was versus the door to the castle, that's a pretty big distance. And so I don't know. I have no clue. Well, I guess this field has been cleansed. I wonder what that light is over there. See that? Where am I facing? I'm facing darkness looking stuff. definitely a light over there. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light. There's a light. Light. Whatever that place is. Up there. This place. Castle Grayskull. We gotta get there. We gotta free it. I need its power. I need to protect this world from the Castle Grayskull. Okay, so let's go back to this place. Or a specific story event. Yeah. So, I mean, I wasn't anywhere near the castle. If the castle is where we think it is. Let's see, before I do the dungeon, I don't like going into the dungeon with $271,000 worth of souls. So let's cash in on some runes. I don't use them for anything else, so I may as well, right? $10,000. So 3 of these. Of course, I wish I knew how many I needed to level up. Three of these and call me in the morning. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't know what my threshold is now for levels. No! 5,000 more. $5,000. Aha! That better not be under. Oh, good. Whew. Barely. All right. Heidi ho, let's go. Into the dungeon. You were trying to get the book 6? I don't even remember which ones I have, dude. You're still getting hung up on something that you can't control. I know it's hard to drop it. I know. I don't even remember. What are they? The forgers? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I jump to 7. I don't have 6. You're saying 6 is in the area? You want me to go back there? Is it in the spot with all the wolves? Or is it in Bonnie's village? You wanted me to verify that the guy exists and is not bugged for me? I don't know how that's going to help you. That's just going to sting if I get it and you can't get it. Yeah, but it's not... Listen, dude, I got dungeons to do. Skidoo Atlas. I'm pretty sure the wolves are all running around over there. Up? What do you mean up? Do I go back across the map, or am I going up? If it's up this way, if you're asking me to go up, no, look at the map from right here, from where I am. Either I go backwards across the bridge, or I go to the pathway that's through the woods. You said this. You said go to where the rune broke for me. This is right where the rune broke for me. Is right here. If you're asking me to go up past my definitive line that I've drawn, I'm not going to go up. So, where? I'm confused. So the guy that you're trying to get the candy from is somewhere up here, right? I'm sorry, dude. There's a high probability that he's not going to give me it either. High probability. Remember how the guy is over here? And I didn't even do majority of his stuff talking to him until after the rune broke for me. So, like, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. At least there's no trophies. So I can't really care that bad about it. But I wish there was trophies. Lily, I'm not alone on that one, right? The populace of people with all of the games, all of the Souls games. We should all campaign. Oh boy, he jumps hard. We want trophy support for the DLCs. I love the hanging pot motif they got going here. This is a cool looking dungeon. Hello? Ma'am? Frozen maggot. And what is the frozen maggot? Ah, frozen maggots somehow continue to wriggle. Mainly found in jails. Gowls! Maggots develop a great jar, in great jar innards, and valuable source of sustenance to the prisoners. The prisoners eat the... Oh, hang on. I want to go down the hidey hole. You need to jump from the top of the... Ah! You need to not land over it. It doesn't matter. Bloodborne is the only DLC that exists in From Software's repertoire of games that got trophy support. Every other DLC doesn't have it. I think when I was talking to Finn about this, he said that. I think. Somebody said that. That's how I know. Oh shit! Heart attack! Awkward. Hi, this isn't where I parked my car. Sorry to interrupt your morning time. As in, like, a person in mourning, because they're all crying, holding their faces right there. Those guys down there don't even know what's coming for them. Me! No! Now, it's not too late for them. There's one game that I know of. A little thing called Minecraft. They added trophies to patches. So like when they added horses to the game, like rideable mount horses, I know that that got patched stuff. Oh boy, we go way down, don't we? Did you just throw something? You could have hit me off that little cliff thing. Frozen maggot. So the frozen maggots are made from maggots eating the insides of jar people. Does that mean some of these jars might actually be enemies? The jar people live on. The return of the jar people. Try the rump. The rump is the most delicious, succulent part. Why would I take that glory all to myself? I want to share the rump. Sir, I hear you crying and it's annoying. Where are you so I can give you the whip? What does the frozen maggot actually do? I just read the description. Crafting material? Dinner time. Let's all sit around all depressed and wait for them to bring us some froze maggots. 2 people died here? Is there something I don't know about? Oh gosh, what am I doing? Hang on. I still have the soul thing equipped. Oops. I'd rather care about my drop rate than everything else. Gigantic jar altar. Or that's a sarcophagus. Either way. Hang on, is that a new item? No. Basically just makes you alleviate some frostbite that can occur in cold regions. Sir? Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise, I won't ever do it again. I swear. A living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive. Please, forgive. Please, 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 please. Sir, give him the jar. Sparta! Looks like we're jar hopping. Oh, gosh. Cool. Isn't there another guy? Oh, yeah. Ah, there you are. You saw me Sparta kick your broha, didn't you? Just remember that next time. I will Spartan kick you. Or I'll whip you. If you get real unlucky, you'll get the other weapon. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. How'd you die, sir? You turned behind you. How'd you die? What in the Ghostbusters? Is it just me, or does that thing moving? That's what the ice innards. That's what the maggots feast on. I can't target it. Oh, nope, that's a lie. I just had to get my angle right. What? It looks like a guy wearing a giant, like, heart costume for, like, a school play. Oh, that's wicked. That's the funny thing. Was that thing necessarily hard? No, not at all. But people got caught off guard by it. They didn't know. And they died in almost a perfect sequence. Hopscotch yourself to your death. That's funny. Huh. It's the little things in life. Alright, there's no door, which means we go down. That's the intended pathway, is down. I bet you this is riddled with blood pools from people making mistakes. If I could have dropped to those other two. Looks further. I gotta wonder. Those other two I was able just to walk off of. Should I try a roll? Or should I just jump it? That guy jumped. Get out of here, thing. Jeez. Oh my heavens. Those are jar people down there. So I know that my intended pathway is that one next, and then that one, and then we lower ourselves. But it looks like if I take that pathway, what's in front of me? That treasure chest? It will have to be made on another attempt, unless I go for the treasure chest here. Which means... What does this person say? Yeah, they say the item is ahead. Which means we have to go for that item. Now... I think I'm just going to walk off the edge here. I think that gap with my move... Clutch. I am such a good professional. It's not even funny how good I am at platforming. No! 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 Oh, I love the jar people. Now that was a fun quest line that I thought I messed up. You're not a jar pro- Oh no! I see behind me. I saw it. Sir? Oh my gosh. No. Step back into my sight. Oh my heavens. That is a thing of nightmares. I love that so much. Look at her legs. It's a her, right? Because the hair's all, you know, entangled. Ah! Honey, it's nothing against you. I'm just particular on who I let touch me. I got that hefty crack pot. Good. Oh, you're not fooling anybody. I saw you moving, dude. I can't target him, but he's moving around. Which means, had you gone not for the treasure chest, but gone for the safer downwards pathway, he's there for people to be juked. He's there for people to think that he's the next landing pot. And then they get got because he's actually alive. Clever trick. They ruined it though, because they put a treasure chest there. So most people are going to see the treasure chest and go for the treasure chest. And if they're perceptive, if they roll a natural 20 on their perception, they're going to know not to trust that pot man. Shall we see how right I am? Hey! Told you. Natural 20. The raw meat dumpling. Gosh, there's all those hanging jars. Am I supposed to get candy? Oh, hey, sir. Ma'am. I meant ma'am. I meant ma'am. What if there's a pot that I'm supposed to break? Okay. She had a tummy ache. She spewed a little. Aye, aye, aye. She made me sip. Why does this remind me of Hades? Like just looking over. It's the first edge when you're looking over the first area. It's the shapes of the building things. The walls, the pillars. Not the jars. Oh, there's going to be a fight on the bridge. You're not fooling no one, except if it's a pincer attack. You're not trying to flank trap me, are you? Shed your pot, my lady. I think they're fantastic. Oh, well, did you see when I looked at one? It's a girl. They're girls. Totally girls. Their long hair. They're not going to let me zoom in and show you, but you can kind of see it. They remind me of Cronenberg. It's just a flesh horror mess. The second I go to stop and show you, though. I love the hair that's like all gross plastered. I love Cronenberg horror. Heard something. Right there. There's something over there. Sir, on the stairs. And sir up there. I doubt that this is going to reach you. No, I'm missing a lot more. I'm not worried about the books, dude. I'm worried about this dungeon. I have, I think, 1 through 4, and then I jump to 7. I'm pretty sure that's what my order is. Pretty sure. But I don't even have an idea if they're tied to anything. Like, I haven't found anything in my game that ties them to a thing, so, like, that's... I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what I don't know. You're close enough. Or not. A moon might hit you. Don't make me do another one. She's coming, and she looks pissed. What the fuck? Oh, that's rude. That is so rude. And I stopped right in front of that? Are you kidding me? I was wondering why she wasn't running up the stairs. That's interesting. Oh, good. I found the storeroom for pots. Giant Oreos. Great. I get it. I get it. They want you to be all sorts of nervous Johnson. Any one of these jars could be a bucket of... like that one. Oh. No. You missed? Looked like you had me. Madame. Ooh, gentlemen. Hi. Sorry, did I take your lady away from you? She belongs to me now. I love that. This is actually one of the better lit dungeons, and instead I'm choosing to run around with a torch thinking that I need it. It just looks cooler, I think. Alright. We all know that inside that sideways one is a flesh ball. Right? We all know? Yeah, it's very workshop-y. It's very lost. This is the lost and founds for the jar people. Just come on in here when you want to know what happened. Oh, there's an item over there. Noted. I'll go that way. I have chosen the jar. Probably have to circle around. They're basically just walls. So why do I have the sense of dread growing inside my tummy? These walls are just walls. It's just walls. Right? Isn't this where we fell in? Yeah. I've turned myself around. I can almost... It almost lets me do the jump again. That's... I almost get on top. Right there. So we have path down. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. I know that you're there now. Alright, so we're supposed to go up the ramp. Can't seem to go up any other way, so this is the way. Hi, my lady. My sweet flesh ball of a lady. Do you like bubbles? Apparently not. I'll come back for you. Nope, wrong spell. Oops. Do you want the moon? I give the lady the moon. And then the bubbles. Seriously? You didn't move forward at all? Yeah. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. I hear you. I can't see you, but I can smell ya. Potato Cookbook 11. Not that Cookbook 11. Uh-oh. You had to jump on me. So, girl, you get points for getting the jump. Not everybody gets the jump. Gotta be lucky. She got lucky. These jars are just full of corpses? That's definitely a person. This one really gives it away. Because you can still see the majority of that person. So, what went on inside the jars? They buried people, I'm assuming. I brush off my... I doubt that this is the jump. I'm supposed to probably go the other way. So, we'll go the other way. Oh, you finally got me. Well, I can't say that you lose, so it was a pleasure being inside you, my dear. That's terrible. But true! She grabbed me with her long, fleshy arm. And let's just say took majority of me inside of her. Now, was the damage damaging? I will be scarred for life. No sippy cup. I got a hefty pot. That's for sure. Well, the question is... in this pseudo little maze, I hear one more. This is a little maze. Yeah. I just wanted to verify that is the one at the beginning of the pseudo maze. Which means... I don't know if I got everything, but... I met the ladies, and the ladies liked me. And that's what's important. Hang on. Take a sip of my real-life sippy cup. At some point, I'm going to have to refill my water today. It's getting kind of low. Take a moment to admire them in their natural habitat. They like to pretend like they are birds, soaring in the sky. The pot people are a simple folk. You're not fooling me, sir. I see your arms. You can try to pretend. But first of all, to the perceptive person you're wiggling back and forth, it's a giveaway. But I can't say everybody even stops to look at anything in this type of game. I think most people just blitzkrieg, run through. Bull and China shop. Let's see, I want to see... Does throw at enemies to inflict... You're supposed to throw the innard meat? That's how you use it? This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. They turn into innard meat? Hello? Kate? The sound that I just heard outside is kind of alarming. Kate's not home. So who made that sound? So it's like a cat, maybe? I want to know more about the... What... So this is, like... What causes it to become a jar person? So the trick is, you probably notice them, and so you go to kill them, and that's how he gets the jump on you. Not the guy on the edge. That guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to blow some bubbles this way. Let's a good thing I can aim so perfectly. Sparta! That guy was enjoying his lunch break. Just sitting on the edge like a construction worker sits on a beam for their lunch break. He just finished patrolling the jar room and he's like, ah, it's peaceful here. I'm just going to sit down and enjoy some... Ah! Seems like a pit of death. Hi, Barney. Did you knock something over there? I heard it. Did you scare yourself? That hanging pot's out of place. Why would you want to go down there? Clearly, it's meant to be dropped onto. But I don't think there's anywhere down there. That's a death drop. Hang on, bud. Ooh. All these blood stains. Did you earn all those blood stains, my sweet dear? Probably was her. Oh, that guy. Well, that's a big one. You're a big one. Woo! Sorry, my dear. Howdy ho. Huh? That person just fell and died. Ooh, close to the edge. So there is a secret down there? According to that word? $67,000 worth of souls. That's not a bad amount if this is just a death drop. Of course, the souls will be here if it's a death. Okay, buddy. Oh. I get it. Wait. Is he gonna come back? No. Okay. How'd he die? Ah! Cool. He duffed the jump to the pot. How'd he die? He has 2 axes. People love using weird weapons. He tried to jump from this pot to the platform? Oh, that's John. He's new. Don't worry about it. Hanging pot. Now every hanging pot is like a platform. That's interesting. Wary of the right, huh? Because there's a dude that has damage. Oh, I know where I am. You have damage because I hit you with a spell before I fell down the crumbling necropolis. I know right where I am. You didn't know about the jar lift? That is quite the heavy head there. A great jar, which fits comfortably above. Don't we already have a jar hat? Shamans perform the worship with gold. The jails. They worship with jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. Offer prayers to the innards of the great jar, such as they might be reborn one day into sainthood. Cycle of death and rebirth. Okay. Okay. I am the master jarhead. Such a slow roll. So heavy. So heavy. But if I unequip my torch, we're back to medium, baby. Jarhead mastery. I thought it would be a fun thing to try a whole playthrough where jar throwing was the main form of all of my damage. That could be a fun thing to do. But the problem is I don't like replaying. So, yep, that's right where I fell. Secret. It's not really a secret. It's just the way back. Assuming that there's nothing else over here. I don't think there is. Unless I break the big jar and find the peanut butter inside. I guess maybe I didn't go back here. Maybe there is something else. All the jars. Jars. Aplenty. Cool. Cool, cool. Howdy ho. Are you not an elevator like the other one? Sad. You should get your elevator license. I'm talking to the jar. The hanging jar right there. Get your elevator license. It'd be great. Okay. So. Marika. 3 sips. Can't summon teach. I need a little bit of pick-me-up. Okay, teach is summonable. Demi-human swordmaster arms. Get him, Teach! It's a little pygmy guy. Woo! Don't turn your way from Teach. He'll hit you with that poison shot. It's a doozy. Woo! You use a cool sword, sir. I like your sword, sir. It's very magic-y. And I like magic. Can't move, I can't move. Teach! A little cold. Shake it off, shake it off. I swallowed wrong right before that fight. I was choking the whole time. So in other words, good job, Teach. Good job. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Yosh! Ons, the master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline sword, realized that only Rune awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. Okay. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Is this supposed to say spent his entire life at his side? They got their merds wixed up right there, if you ask me. Spent entire his life at his side. I kind of like how that's a weird sentence when you say it the way that they write it. Cool. Pot dungeon. Check. Next up, Bonnie dungeon. And to be honest, it's gonna be cut from the same cloth, I think. It's also a jail. And I unlocked this for this one. And I did dip my toes down just to see what it was going to be like. More hanging pots. Saw this and I was like, oh, cool. And then I stopped and that's about as far as I got. So, It's like a continuation. Except whoa. That's a new move. You spit blood husks at me? I see my cat Shadow. I gotta go make sure Barney's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the level up to that dungeon. Because this dungeon is much further in the order of areas. Well, okay, it's one spot over. So... let me go make sure Barney's okay. I'll be right back. And go to the bathroom too. Use what? The Jarhead hat? Having it. That's not a hat that you would wear all the time. That's a hat that you put on when you're in a situation where you have to throw jars. Which, it said it buffs all jars. Okay, be right back. Hi. We've created a monster. Barney is so funny now. He's adorable. So Kate brought him some... Kate gave him chicken nuggets one time. And periodically she'll bring home bacon when she works at the bakery job. And let's just say he's ravenous for the bacon. The Barney is ravenous for the bacon. Okay. So if this is take 2. Oh. It is take 2. This is basically just a continuation of that other dungeon. Except this has... They have to expect people to know that landing on this is a thing. If you didn't know by the time you get here that you should be jumping, how'd that guy die? He just jumped off that side? Oh my gosh, some people and their jumps are so terrible. Sir? I'm gonna ask that you keep it quiet in here. There's gonna be flesh inside there. Get out! All flesh must be present. Where's there a jar-shaped hole right there? I can't see you, but I can smell you. Wherever you are. Jump on that. From here, it's just enough to tease me. Okay, so hang on. If I'm back here and I'm looking through the hole, ladder. Come from below. That's where this is. So don't really see a way to get back up once I fall down, though. So let's poke our nose inside this room first. Man, I can hear them. There must be like a close level. They're like, you can hear them breathing. Oh boy, maybe they're all just right there. Hi everybody. Hiding in the hidey hole, I see. Good. Well, I mean... question you have to ask yourself. Are you dictated by the items that you know exist? Or are you dictated by what you come across with what you see? Alright. That is not going to be how I go down there. So... some giant black box. Screw that. I'm not jumping down there. I'll take my luck with the chain pots. So the question is, drop to the first one, drop to the second one. Yeah, that's about... it's easy. Oh. Elevator, I did not expect. I had what? I had it locked on at one point. How did it lock on and then it didn't lock on? Alright. Gotcha that time, sucker. Genius character, like this is genius, the ambiance in here, because you just hear uneasiness. There's like nothing in this one. Sucker. That's what you get when you try to run out of a door. You gotta patiently walk up to the door. Patiently. It's funny, you got the game way after me, and you're way past me already? Ghost, how fast are you playing? No, let me go. I don't want to be inside you. I am one with the lady. What can I say? Oh, man. You have some schmutz on you now. You gotta take a bath. It's okay. I know what to do. It's times like these that one must bust out that age-old bar of soap. Nice. That's how I like it. Nice and clean. Uh-huh. Give me that hefty pot. Where's my ladder? I was promised a ladder upwards. Allegedly. Let's see, where is... oh my gosh. No, Barney! Fed him. I don't know what he wants. Well, every place I've been to today, You've said you've already cleared. Granted, I guess it's stuff that I potentially probably missed, but still. Where... My situational awareness is off. The ladder. The ladder. I thought that it was right under here. And this would be the room where the ladder would take me upwards. I see no ladder. Arose such a clatter, where the F is my ladder? Barney, he better not be on one today. Oh my gosh, cat. Lower the pot. Yeah, that's right under there. So I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Where am I missing something? The ladder is right under there. Oh my gosh, Barney! Fine! We'll try this. We'll try it. He's gonna get kicked the fuck out, though. But we'll try it, sure. Hey! Barney! What the hell do you want, cat? What do you want? What do you want? I'm not giving you more bacon. That's not in the cards. You will have the poopy butt. No more bacon. Come here. You want to try sitting on my lap? You want to try that? We'll see. Should we see? Let's see if he does good. You sit down on my lap right now. Then maybe I'll stream with the door open. You would like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. He would. Look at this cat. Look at you. Tell everybody that you've been eating chicken nuggets and freaking bacon like King Kwong, ignoring his cat food. It's not good. It's not a good diet for you. Kate messaged me yesterday at one point. Or no, not yesterday, day before. She was like, Barney keeps farting and they smell. And I laughed because she gave him chicken nuggets. Of course, chicken nuggets made cat fart. Yeah, they do. Hi, Alexis. Apparently we're having a door open stream moment. Let's see how this works. Freak, I should turn on the webcam. Hi, both of you. Listen, I know it's Monday and you cats are off of schedule and I started streaming early. So you guys don't get the I'm going to play with you for 5 hours moment. But I want to play Elden Ring. Are you going to let me? Or are you going to not let me? He just put his paw up on my chin. That means he doesn't. that means the answer is no. He's not going to let me. This is the type of game that I need both my hands on the controller. Yeah, it's not an RPG. I can't sit here and be petting you the whole time. It doesn't work that way with a Souls game. What if I was fighting a bear? What if, Barney? What if I was fighting a bear? Barney doesn't care. He doesn't even care. It's water. You want water? Listen, I'm afraid to move. With both of you cats in here. Once I start doing some fight. Barney. Hey, nope, not there. You don't get to go on the computer. That's not how it works. Hang on, I might have to go throw catnip on the floor or something. Do you guys need a distraction? Do you need me to play for like 2 seconds? Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Come on, both of you. Both of you, come on. Let's go. Okay, okay. What? Oh. Okay. You just learned there's only 2 Incredibles movies? 2 Incredibles movies and 1 video game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The second movie. Oh yeah, and the short. What was the short? Jack's like babysitting adventure or something like that. All right. So the ladder is somewhere over there, which means this spot. It would be like this room. It would actually be in between these 2 rooms. So the left side, but this doesn't lead anywhere. We would have found it. So I'm going to keep going on. If I never find it, I'll circle back to this. Yeah, the shorts involve Jack. There was the 1 video game that came out. And yeah, to be honest, it's one of the better ones. I loved The Incredibles. But it's... As much as I like Monsters, Inc. as well, I didn't so much like the direction they took it. Like, Monsters University wasn't as good as the other stuff, you know? There is an item beneath there. Really? That's why I can hear people. So we have to be able to get down from here. Alright, so I probably have to drop in the box. Probably. Drop box. Where's that drop box? Get ready. Well, in Disneyland, California Adventure, they have the Incredicoaster, which is basically whatever it was called before that they repurposed into the Incredibles. It's actually a way good. It's one of those coasters that takes you from like 0 to 60 in a second and a half. So it jettisons you way fast. So it's like... It's all centered around Jack, which is kind of funny. All of Jack's abilities. So I think the coaster came out after the short. Oh. Nice. Jeez, look at that. Okay, so no torch. This is what my visibility is. Add in a torch. That's much better, especially this torch. That's why this torch is my favorite. Press L1. It's like, no, I can see it all. Fire ahead that way. You're facing that way, sir. Oh. It's just a bunch of slugs on the ceiling. That's a lot of... Monsters Inc. is amazing. It's the sequels that you worry about, right? They just have Monsters Inc. and then Monsters University. I didn't like Monsters University. I thought that that was a downgrade from the awesome storytelling that they had with the first one. But when you start to talk about Incredibles, I loved every second of the stuff. But I can't say I watched the Underminer thing. It was, what year did it come out? You said it earlier, 2018. Whatever I was doing at 2018. Actually, I think that may have been around my Wayfair time. That was the dark days. My life goes through like a little blip where everything that happened around that era is just like a hazy mess. Well, can't I target him? Interesting. They didn't want me to have the jump on him. Invigorating cured meat. Invigorating. What in the trash compactor Star Wars scene is this gonna be? Okay, noted. Noted. I think there was a different direction I could take over here. Let's see if I can find that ladder. So... okay. I don't remember which one I came through. It's probably this one. So let's see where this takes me. Oh! Hey Lily, do rats still drop rune arcs with a very, very low drop chance? If so, that's a big rat. Which means those other rats are the babies. Come and get it, mama! All I've got in this game are the broken runes. As far as drops from the rats. Oh, that's a promising sight. A ladder. Rose such a clatter. Oh. Hi. Lady. I have to ask you to leave the store. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. Huh? It raises your robustness. The robustness of your ness. Okay. That's all those secrets. Check. Check. Okay. This way. And then from... Nope. More this way. There she blows. Okay. Kind of weird to hold L1 and be sprinting around. It's like, if I didn't clear this spot, I'd be worried. Are you ready? That is a pretty good one for that. Yeah, no, I would upvote that one. That was pretty solid. Because you know that they see this and they're like, ah, are you ready? I'm not ready. My preliminary lock-on can't lock on to anything, so whatever's down there. And I don't know how light it will be, so let's light up the basement, shall we? What a lovely room of death. Sir? Get your pot-loving butt over here. 3 shots, all misses? Jeez Louise. Can I please get somewhat of a longer shot? Yeah, that's right, they do a spin. I've always liked the jar people. I like the way they... I need to go back to that town, but I'm pretty sure it ended sad. Like... I don't remember the quest line. I remember you had to do something like hurt the jar guy. And by the end... You meet him in the place with all the tornadoes. And he pretty much gets killed from you, like his questline ends in him dying. I mean, that's what I remember. It's like an endless drip of these jar dudes, isn't it? And double handing. Whoa! As I was gonna say, double handing the whip makes it way faster. And then I got interrupted. I got bitch slapped by Big Boy. Hey! Big boy. Yeah, look, they're on a constant run. Do they just keep respawning? How many of you are there? Who does number 2 work for? This place is a lovely place. I don't know. I mean, Ghost, if this is if this is where you want a vacation, sure. I don't judge. Personally, I would choose a place that is less pot. Less potman, you know. Come here. Oh. Okay, if I don't lock on, I can probably hit you if I don't lock on. Gotcha. Come to me. Good girl. Give her a treat. I don't carry treats on my character. It's somebody else's responsibility to carry the treats. Just think, all of these corpses and jar people and everything here came from Bonnie Town. So this diarrhea toxic sludge that I'm standing in, Bonnie Town's poop system. This is their sewers. Bonnie Town is it's not a lovely place. Ghost, I disagree. I would not want a vacation here. I'm sorry, my friend. I do not see the... Oh, that guy's doing the same thing I was doing. Like, I don't think we can get up from this room. Offer healing. Offer healing. Oh my gosh. It just seems like a nice little open room to me. That doesn't seem like there's anything bad in there. I mean, I don't know. That could be wrong. This is not the type of shower that you want to take. Oh, I got some in my mouth! Immediately. Sir, you have the conjunctivitis. Or whatever poo-borne virus. So this lady's now going to come and take care of you because of your poo-borne virus. She's the nurse. She broke from a hanging pot. So now that means I have to be sus on all hanging pots. Great. Huh. Twofer. Topher. What a lovely house. To think. Is this little message what's lighting it up? The lighting inside their little house there is choice. Oh, it must be the candle up here lighting it. To say, because the people's messages don't do a light. It's like maybe barely a little. Does it make you feel a little good when you are clearing out a place? It's my first time here, so I've not seen anything inside this dungeon, right? And you clear a room quickly and efficiently with zero issues, and then you see stuff like this. It's fun when you notice it after. So, question is, did these people not learn from this room? This room taught us that hanging pots are suspect. There's 2 hanging pots here. That one's cracked. Now you can't lock onto it. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Bubble pop. Hit the pot. I'm right as rain, baby. So, what you'll have to ask yourself is, did Nick know because of the blood? If the blood hadn't popped in, would I have known that something was wrong inside this room? Or is my gamer's intuition so finely tuned that I would have caught that? Well, the fact that I mentioned it in this room, and then in this room, almost immediately, it panned out. So now I know. Cracked hanging pots equal potential bad guy spawn. That's partially, I think I should, like, I love the multiplayer side of, like, seeing the blood and whatnot, but at the same time, if I wasn't firing on all cylinders, I would have missed it, potentially. Okay, the fact that there's a dude down there, that's way down there. So we're gonna go way down there. Remember that stairway that broke? I remember that stairway that broke. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ooh. I took the whip off for a second. Why did I take the whip off, you ask? I didn't notice, Mr. Hoarder of the Maggots. Jeez Louise, he has 3 piles in his little hole. Sparta! Hey, wait, stand up. Sparta! No, can you just... This is awkward. Sir, can you stand up? Sparta kick! Much better. How about you? Are you gonna fall in? Or are you gonna be belligerent? Sparta! Right here? No. No edge. Just candy. What do you mean, same area? How often do you leave and come back? This is still Bonnytown 1. But the funny thing is, if you left and came back many a times and you didn't see my where I went to get here. No, you were here because I was talking to you. Remember? I teleported to the one place and you were like, no, that's not it. You're fine. Because I said I'm not going past the definitive line that I drew. My arbitrary line. This is a different place. But it pretty much is the same place. It's a different place, but man oh man, it looks like a continuation. It's basically the frozen jail. Oh, you do not praise the message. I don't speed through for the most part because I want to find all my candy. I relish the dungeons. I think they're ingenious. It's like a big puzzle that I get to solve. And I love that. Sir! Bloodstain? Why is there a bloodstain? He got killed? How? Let me guess. He jumped? He tried to jump to the bridge? He seriously tried to jump to the bridge? See, when I look here, what do I see? I see, oh, there's bars. It's like, what is in that hole? Sir, that's been barred up. You don't get to go check that hole. It's not for you. Get off my button. I don't know. It's the best torch, though. It's the best light. Ghost flame torch. It's heavy though. Okay, blood stains. Lots of blood stains. They can't all be from that. So I'm gonna guess. That pot is cracked. That seems to be the giveaway. Cracked pot equals bad guy. I don't remember where I got this torch. However, I do know that I had to equip the no skill ability to the torch. And it does do something with frost buildup, apparently. I don't use it for its torchness. I use it just as the light. It's the best light. Good luck. I don't remember. I wish I remembered. I can't help. I don't remember. Alright, so that was just a miss because it's very hard to aim. No. No, no, no. Aim it better. Well, I shouldn't be doing this with this. Okay, so clearly we know that there's going to be a thing exploding out of that. Let's see. Both of them are bad. Uh-oh. That's the last sip of the sippy cup. We're dry. Okay. Well, that's a boss room right there. How confident are we with our non-mana skills? So confident. Confidence exuding, bursting out of the seams. Not a very confident move. Taking a sip of your healing sip to top off your healing. A lot of bloodstains for no enemies. Am I right or am I right? Which means, what are their options? That is a lot of bloodstains right there. So whatever comes out of that door catches a lot of people off guard. So we'll just have to be on the guard. It's just one of those guys. It's not that scary. Gentlemen, if you could just wait your turn. I'm dealing with the lady. I said wait your turn, sir. A lot of bloodstains for right there. Did it just catch people? Let's see. Sir Horny Head. Got. He chose to run ahead. Yeah, it's interesting. Did they really do that much damage? I guess I haven't been hit with them too much, have I? Alright, well, for this boss, make sure I have this activated. Hi, lady. No sips of the sippy cup, which means... Teach? I'm gonna have enough to summon you in. And that'll be about it. Curse Blade Labyrinth. Oh, clutch. I can't lock on. Tricky, 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 tricky. Teach, love you. Good shot. Nope. Hail to the king. Curse Blade Mira. Tricky. That came down to my last cast. That was good. Love you, Teach. You're the perfect ashes for me. Let's learn about Curse Blade Mira. It's one of those guys. It's the guy that ambushes you in that first area. They appear to dance when they spin their shimmering, cursed circular blades. These ascetics. Eclectics. Rock Sling has always been amazing. As long as you have the height advantage. It used to be better than what it is now. I noticed. Comparing it from what it is now to what it was when I played the base game, they've downticked how amazing it was. But it still is a far superior range, and it is the most stagger spell that you probably could get. To be honest, I should use it against the bear. I bet you Rock Fling against bear would kill it way easier. Maybe I'll test that after this. Where was I? Scourge those who attempted to invade the horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned. The cursed blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth. And Labyrinth is the one that I just killed. Upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into devastating darkness. Okay, and I unlocked Mira, I'm assuming. She's probably good. Probably. I mean, those guys are fast. It would be like a Curse Knight Flow situation, I think. All in all, this dungeon's done. Done, 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 done. Bonnytown. Bonnytown. Go Bonnyville. What was that? Something just popped up on my screen. Bonnyville, and there's a bridge that you go down. It's just right there. Are you just waiting to see where I am and then go do what I've perfected? Is that what you're doing, Ghost? Yeah, I'm flattered, man. So flattered. Let's test it. You have me curious about Rock Fling. I was so tilted against these stupid bears. that I didn't try rock fling. And that's a mistake. That is a mistake. I'll just add it as an extra. It's an add-on. Sir, I need my complimentary 6,000. Could you just give me my complimentary 6,000 souls, Mr. Horny Knight? Thank you. Alright, somehow... Here's the thing. I'm not going to get many casts off against this guy. This bottom one is still going to be a problem. But rock fling, the distance that you have with rock fling is so good that I could probably, as long as I can lock onto him. I'm surprised I couldn't lock onto him from there. It's like one of the last ones. You want to have the height advantage. So rude. Cool. Kona, live, my sweet horse, live. Damn it, I said live. Well, again, height advantage is what the thing is, because they float. So your shots float downwards. So let's see, he's probably still aggroed. The knockout is the thing that I wanted to test right there, but because I couldn't get a good shot consistently, his knockout probably resets. Where is he? He's right there. We see you, sir. I can't lock on to you, but I know that you're there. And he knows that I'm here, too. You think that he's playing possum right now. But from here I can at least get like 2 casts maybe. Interesting that he chose to roar. They are such a terrible beast. I mean, I'm hitting him with one of them. I don't know why he's trying to bait me closer. These enemies are vile. Seriously. Let me fight the boss any day. Any day, the bear boss is chump change compared to any one of those regular bears. They are such a thorn in my side and my pride. Did what help? Rock sling? Not in this fight. No. To be honest, my assessment with them is if you are calm, cool, collect enough, Bubbles is clean and simple, and it gets the job done. It all depends. Do you want to be up close and personal with it? Which is a mistake. I have not tried to parry. Rock Sling would be beneficial, but on all the bears that are not this one. This bear is the one... You see where that tree fell over? That's where he is. This bear, the river bear, we'll call him. River bear seems like a cut above all the other bears. Now, is that true in any way? No, it's just me. It's just that this guy he's just the one. Because I also think that it's perfect practice for how good can you dodge. And if you can be on point dodging his stuff, he has two major windows. Whoa, that fog just kicked in. His two major windows of moments where you can safely drink from your Estus flask, where you can safely cast a spell. And if you don't maximize those two windows, then you're toast. Let's see. So the fog catacomb, we did that one. I don't think there's anything else over here. At least where I'm at currently. So what I'm really kind of upset about... Hang on. Under key items. Stupid. It's an incantation. Yeah, put that in the trash. I swear I got a map of where the Mikola points are. That's what I'm surprised. I didn't find any Mikola points up here. And that's what I wanted. So... where's the map that shows me the Mikola point? This is not the map, though. This is the map. I don't want the map itself. I want the map that the one dude gave me. I wonder if that is somewhere. It would be under, like, the help page one. Info. Maybe not. Chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for a stack of stones. Yep. Monk's missive. Seek me if you want to learn how to fight, and then he does the thing. Castle Cross message. Message left by Little Knight. Letter addressed to the kindred spirits who pursued the trail. Sealed, kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by Shadow and the gate of divinity found there. For to reach him, we must burn the tree that's at the path. For that, we require a flame. I don't remember where I got that. Oh, yeah, here. This is what I wanted. Except that's how big I have to see it. Okay, so map 1 had 3. Before the bridge, underneath the pathway, and at the castle. And I have all 3 of those. Simple map drafted by Hornsent, recently revised. Revised means the initial 3 are on that map. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 of them. Okay. So, if I look at my map. So, 3, 4. He has this one. So, you have 1, 2, 3. And I'm missing the 4th. So where was that on his map? One, 2, 3, 4, and that straight up looks like probably that castle. It's probably the gray. It's probably this place somewhere. It's either this place or this place. But if I'm following the design for the 4 was ba, 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 and it was straight above. So I would guess somewhere in here-ish. So there is one more Mikola point that I need. But there's also something else. Remember this boss? After I killed it, I didn't investigate the room too well. There might be something else in here. Sometimes there is. Like an elevator. Nick? And it goes up? How did I not notice an up elevator? With some double demon doors? Slap old Nick for being so not paying attention. I knew it. Just distracted. Usually after you kill a boss, oh my sweet heavens. It's candy! Usually after you kill a boss, there's always a pathway that leads to another area. And so it bugs me that this was like a dead end, and I just accepted it. So happy that thought crossed my mind. Oh boy. Is that sap that's running off of the tree? Is that honey? Oh man, I got honey on my knees. There's honey dripping from that tree over there. Those bees are busy. Sir? O tower of ours, hidden in shadows, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead them safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Can you pray better? Your words are too majestic. We're going to need you to dumb it down for the masses, sir. It's 4:20. Is it really today? 4:20? It's only 2:20 for me. Oh man. I want to go home and then edge. Well, I hope I'd like to imagine he's still edging right now. And he's been home for a long time. Message left by Needle Knight Letta. addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. You know, Empyreans, we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Why is there a bloodstain over there? And over here. No hidden path, but this guy. He took the path less traveled. Cliff path. You know? Briars. All these people just jumping to their death. Well, you know what? I get it. Thank heavens I came up here because I got Needle Knight Letta's nice paper that she gave. She's still at the... Yeah, she is. Let's go talk to her. I need to decide. It's 4:22, so it's 4:22. You're not wrong.
I believe the Hornsent suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood.
Hey, Lily. Question. Because you've finished this DLC already. Let's assume that I only want to play through it one time because of reasons. Unfortunately, I do know that this lady's quest kind of intertwines with all of the major players. And unfortunately, I know I can either help people go against her or help people go with her. And that's my question. I know that it's not possible to do every single NPC questline. So my question is, if I was just to want to do one solid play, am I pro Letta, or am I team Hornsent or team Letta? That's the question. I need to discover what I want to do next. So, Ansbach, he's not an option yet. He's the guy that was over here, I think, with the depressed guy. So... Tholier. I guess. You know what? Is it time for me to kill the dragon now? Again? Is it time for me to kill the dragon again? It might be. Let's. I've done a lot of stuff. I've collected a lot of stuff. I feel good about the stuff I've collected. Let's practice what I preach. Let me do a definitive little sign out. That way, if anything crazy happens, upload. Yes. I'll have this as a definitive go back to this point, and I won't have to lose everything that I've done thus far. I think I was going to side with that guy too. I didn't want to spoil too much. But unfortunately, I had to see some stuff with that stupid talisman breaking. The same thing that kind of messed up Ghost messed me up. So I haven't found him the second time. Yeah. You definitely can just progress through the game. I think it's time to kill Dragon again. I was gonna go get Miquella's next thing though. So if I was to guesstimate where I think it would be, let's put a thing there. This is the first bear boss fight. And then this is that bottom poison area. Let's put a thing here. And we'll put a thing here. So my guess is it's somewhere around over there. And since this is a peaceful field with no fireman wicker walking around, it's just a lovely field. Just ask those guys. Oh, you're not scary, bear. You can try to be scary. Sorry, bear. You are nothing to me. And I mean that respectfully. I've seen what a bear is. You guys are not bears. You're fake bears. Fake Kroger brand wannabe bears. They wish that they were strong. They wish that they could inflict the damage of their cousins. Their cousin folk. Oh, I can still summon a friend here. Interesting. Even with the Wicker Man dead? Oh my gosh, why can't I make this jump anymore? How many times did I do this jump with the wicker here? Like, a lot, right? So what's... Hi, there we go, thank you. Okay, I would have caught it if it was up here. But I just wanted to be certain. Oh. Yeah, the little paladin bubble works. I think you're looking for me. Hey, notice me. Okay. You want to stay in your tent? Stay in your tent. Okay, I would have noticed if it was up here. But I do want to look down. I would have noticed it if it was down there. So I don't think it's going to be that way. And I would have noticed it. So this is leading me to believe it's going to be inside this place. So either I try to go find it and I'd be a little bit more maybe vigilant. You know, these perfumer guys can mess you up. So we have the big old gate that I've never really approached it. It's open. You know, that's totally where it is. It's going to be inside there. It's going to be inside there. I was hoping I could find this thing fairly easily and then go do the fight, the dragon fight. But the way that this is turning, I threw fire in there. I remember doing that. Very wasteful. Let's go kill the dragon. He's it. He's next. I hope he's as fun as he was before. Ooh, I could try out some of my people. Some of my new ones. Yeah, you know what? I do have to get rid of these souls, so I have to spend. So let's see. Let's go take a look at stuff.
I see.
So, since playing this DLC, I have achieved 3 so far. 3, or no, rather 2, because I always kept 1. So, 2 Great Ghost Gloveworts, which means technically 3 people can have promotions to the max level. Now, we know that the Black Knight Huey is pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't taste tested the father, Andreas. Curseblade Mira and the demi-human Yosh. It's the thing. If I'm looking at these, this guy probably is the one that would be worthy. But something about the demi-human, it was his magic sword that I liked. He wasn't necessarily hard at all. If I was going based upon hard level, I would say this guy is the bossa nova with NPC wise. For me, he is such a killer. Plus he has a shield. You know? Mira has the speed aspect. I don't know how damage wise. Something about Yosh is interesting to me. But resource wise, I guess these are just, you know, love wards. I can buy these for souls, so it's not like the end of the world burning souls on these. So let's try a couple of them. Yosh. Five to 6 to 7 to 8 do we push him to 9? Let's push him to 9. Wait, let's go buck wild. Let's see how hardcore Yosh can be in the dragon fight. I wish I should have looked how many souls I need to push him. That should be enough, maybe.
I see.
Nope, I need 11. I need 12. So what am I at? I am at 9. So this would almost do it. This would do it. One of these.
I see.
Push him to 9. Alright, Yosh. Maybe it was your name? Let's see how you stack compared to the greats. This is your test. This is your super epic final test. Preliminary Dragon Girl talk. I don't know why this lady reminds me of Land of the Lost, but she totally does. Both, not the TV show from the 70s, but the TV show that they rebooted in the 90s is the one that I remember, with the sister and the brother and the weird girl that they find there, and then they hatch an egg, and I think Chaka was like very funky looking in that one. And then the thing that I remember as a kid watching that TV show from the 90s is the son wants to always video record because he has a camcorder, but the batteries, because you need AA batteries. But they don't have AA batteries in the past with dinosaurs. But they find these crystals, and the crystals turn into, like, they jam them where the battery should go, and it's like an untapped source of power, so they never run out of batteries. I remember as a kid watching that and wanting some crystals that I could put into my toaster Game Boy. She reminds me of that show.
Lord, my Lord.
Yeah, your Lord abandoned you, just like I did. That's why you have to die. Actually kind of excited for this fight again. I hope that I've done enough. I hope that I shouldn't go into the purple flower area. That's how confident I am. I put on the rune booster instead of some defense. That should tell you how confident I am. And spell-wise for this guy, we go with the moon, and we go with the ruin. We ruin after we moon. Oh yeah, I've already done this, so it's not something that I'm worried about. Timing wise, they'll be a skosh different, give or take. Second late.
I hereby vow.
I missed that guy. Egon, I missed you, sir. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Yosh, you're up. Let's see how you compare with the greats. That's unfortunate that he did that one. Yeah. This is fun.
Curse you!
Oh, maybe not.
Fail! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of
Get in there,
harpoons,
Yosh!
with every last drop of my being.
Nothing against you, Theo. You seem slower this time around. Oh, he didn't like that comment, did he? How did Yosh do? He's not very distracting for the boss. I mean, I was kind of frazzled that whole beginning. My intro needs to be smooth. That was not smooth, so I couldn't really do anything normal. First thing should be get him out faster than... Yeah.
Curse you, Bale!
Get the Yosh.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Drink at the wrong time.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Couldn't really see. Kind of had myself jammed up against the wall there. Yosh is... I can't tell. Unfortunately, I can't really tell if he's worth it or not. But I remember now. I need to make a couple tweaks. That... I'm still going to stick with this. Because we're going to get paid, baby. This dragon paid 550k. Let's see how much he pays if I have that on my tool belt. if I remember correctly, my winning time, I did just defense up the wazoo. That was the plan. So one of those. Feel bad taking away all of my damage ones though, but that's what worked. Gotta do what worked. I had the Bolt Drake. I'm pretty sure I did the fire one. That means I'm gonna be significantly not as strong, but that's okay. All that matters is I live. And then over here, I'm gonna do this move. I want to get paid. Since I have to re-kill him, I want the fattest payday possible. So, what do you think pays more? Horn Tender, probably, right? I only have 2 of them. If the fight's gonna be a guaranteed clutch win, I'll be ready. I'll pop that like a piece of candy right before we do the kill blow. Heidi ho, let's go. I could rune, but I don't really have many runes, so I'm not worried about runing. Uh-oh. Yosh, get out here.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Scale you might be, foul
Drink,
dragon,
drink.
but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hair of armor,
Yosh, did you just sit there and take that?
with every last drop of my being.
Yosh, this is not good for your resume. I couldn't move. I tried to do the second dodge. That's new. I never saw that before. Alright, Yosh, here's the thing. This might just be the wrong enemy for you. You don't have range, my dude. And that's what's causing me issues. You don't have the range, so to speak. So Huey, you're up. Let's see how you stack against this dude. You see that sumo wrestler sitting at the campfire? Where'd he come from?
Curse you, Bale!
Huey Dewey, show me what you got.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Oh, Nick, that's risky. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, though.
will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Nick. Shoot. Get him, Moon! Dodged it that time. I don't know where to go for that one. So he does a cross, and don't think I didn't notice that Huey was dead before that moment. Huey was dead like at the beginning of second phase. He was too close. He kept proximity. We'll give him another shot this time. And I hope the deciding factor isn't the +1 more. I know +10 versus +9. It's just, for me, you really gotta earn that +9. If Loodle doesn't have one yet, where's that guy's head? He didn't have a head. What hat makes you just flat head? Interesting. So we know that Teach does good always. But I want to say that I want to hope. Because the boss fights like this is where we test these guys. That's just where it has to be. It's funny that the jellyfish will beat out those guys. To me. I don't have the resources right now to level these other ones up. Andreas probably would be good. Probably. Teaches up. Step up to the plate. You only have a finite amount per run.
Curse you, Vale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Crap.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Freak, Teach! Teach is nearly dead. It might be just the RNG. Teach is dead now. Oh my gosh. The biggest moment for DPS, and I wasn't able to do anything. That's sad. curse you, Bale! Nick. It's funny because I felt it. I was like, oh, this isn't the transition. Oh no. And I was too late and I couldn't. If I tried to run, my in-between moment of needing to run, I own that one. I own that one. But Teach, no excuse. You were dead before phase 2. What in the Nubadingus mistake was that, Teach? You think this is some kind of joke? This is Bale, baby.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue
Sorry,
this
Teach.
day. Behold,
I hate starting the fight
great
with
warrior, and
pain like that.
be gone.
Oh, that's risky, buddy.
Your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh, I dodged into it. That's so stupid. That dodge was not supposed to go into it. We're nearly out of sippy cup. Oh gosh. Sip. Drink. Teach. Points for staying alive. Out of sips. I was gonna say, where was my stagger pop? Where was my stagger pop? It wasn't there. What's weird is I know that I'm not using one of the items. This can't be giving me that much of a cripple. Let's change the fire. And give me just a little kick. I need to hit just a little harder. It wasn't Finley. Who was it, Ghost? Who was it that I had with me? It wasn't Ornis, was it? It better not be Ornis. He's not invited. He sucks. It was Teach, right? I think. And the other question is, do I want to stick with Stars of Ruin? I don't know. Stars of Ruin doesn't have the range. It does have a lot of hits that all attack. Come on, clean intro. That's not clean! Okay, see that motherfucker that has words right over his summon? I swear. Everybody. I don't care how many times. I will come back to this area time and time and time and time again just to downvote everybody that does that. And you know what? The sad thing is, that's what they want. You think that they don't get all hot and heavy looking at their little messages and they see how many times people downvote that? You know it turns them on. They get giddy pleasure out of destroying people's moments. Not a clean intro.
I hereby vow.
I hereby monologue for 5 hours. I love that I'm not worried, though. I'm not stressed. Sorry, Bale. You're old hat to me, man. I've already bested you. So that's why you don't get much strain from me. Oh gosh, you did not let that go. End it. It's a bad beginning. Like, is his leg missing? Sir? He's got a stump leg. I didn't do that to him. That's from the last time. The game remembers. The game... He's missing a leg. Was he always missing a leg? What the hell? He's that fast and he's missing a leg? Holy shit, he is! Come on, touch it, touch it, touch it! Shiz, man! Alright, go time. Get in here, team.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Oh, mana, kid, mana. Drink up.
Made flesh.
Yeah.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Stop two-handing, stop two-handing.
With every last drop of my being.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. First of all, I've never been that close to him when he lunges. Yeah, he straight up is missing a leg. Is that a detail that just I've never noticed until now? It has to be. And we would have seen his leg get cut off sometime.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Sucks that I had to take 2 healings just to get back to somewhat normal. But you bitch. Oh, risky, risky, risky. I can't move. I can't move. Why can't I move? Is it him?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Bastard. My turn. No! Soon as aggro went to me, I had missed my dodge on the most important one. If I get grabbed, it's a kill. That was a good one, too. That middle phase is exactly what you would hope for. Whatever the head knockdown is that causes him to stagger, and then I can have a full moment of just blitz as much as I can. Which usually coincides with me needing to redunk my mana. Kind of funny, but that's the flow that I remember. Best intro.
You fail! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale
Oh, I
you
dodged
might
into
be,
it, you
foul
bastard.
dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Teach got grabbed. No, maybe not. Did Tail get grabbed? Yep. Early knockdown. That's not a good sign. Drink. Shoot. I lost my lock on. Why do I not remember that move? I was in between. Shit! Wasn't that full? Did I not have full? I should have lived through one of those. Oh, you bastard, Bale. It's a flashy, fun fight, though. You gotta give it to him. Bale's a good one. Bale's of fun. Uh-oh. Shit.
Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Drink, kid, drink! Whenever I sit, and then what happens is I drink and it changes me. So I lost, if you notice what happened, I lost my whip. Nick likes to keep his whip on hand. Yeah, I fucking deserved that one. That was messy as fuck. The whip, if I go to drink and it toggles me into double hand, if I could tell you how many times, even the original core game, how many times I died because that. Now I know you would think that making it so this, I don't like it though. I like not having to press down at all. It causes a mistake. Almost as bad as having my mana be the same down. It's just... It happens. It happens because in the adrenaline of a fight, it's just what happens. It's just what happens.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will
Sorry,
rue
Teach.
this day.
You got summoned right in the bad spot,
Behold,
didn't you?
A true great warrior, and I, Egon,
Nice try.
your fears made flesh.
Uh-oh. Dodged you. I didn't dodge that one.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hair of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Shoot, why did that take so long to switch? Moon's not gonna hit him. Lucky ducky. Staggered him at the right time. Yeah. That is a wicked ass move. Because here's the thing. I keep running backwards. Wherever you are, the X is on you. So there was one time, I think if you're more middle of the field, you can run backwards on the first one. But that second one, if you're locked on, is coming straight for you. And I don't know when to do the dodge. I seem to just get hit. That's the thing. And to do this right, Teach needs to be alive. So Teach needs to get her shit together.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Nick, why are you hitting his stump? That's just gonna piss him off.
Your fears made flesh.
Why are you going for me? I don't know why aggro switched so fast to me. It's because I touched his stump hole. No wonder he limps around like that. It makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, buddy. It's time for the RNG gods. Dear Lady Luck, we pray to you that this particular one will have slightly better... I'm still going to keep this on. I'm not changing that. Bless me that I might be good. I'm going to stick with this because this is what worketh.
Behold, the true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Can't really see. Yeah. Drink.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Oh, see what happens?
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Me. Oh gosh, you did that? You backed up twice? Dick move. Also, Teach is not here. What the hell? Teach! Didn't I summon Teach first thing? I moved into it. I'm an idiot. Okay, sippy cup's gone. Sippy cup's gone. You weren't targeting me. You still have health? How the fuck did you still have health? What happened? What happened there? You had no health. It was Teach's poison. You don't heal. So you went... You went from dead to the big D? You went from dead to the big D? You bastard! What the bananas? No, no. Fraction of a second. How can I go backwards like 1 second, not 10 seconds? How rude is that? First of all, I was amazed that that happened. The only thing I can think of is Teach's poison. It's Teach's, whatever Teach does. The black knife poison. Because it's a temporary. But why did a big chunk of it come back so fast? Like, that is weird to me. That's very weird. Very weird. At least that means we get to keep fighting the epic fight. I'm gonna make a tweak. I'm catching myself running dry way too often because the way shenanigans happens in this. So we need to allocate another sip. Let's go even. 7-7. Uh-oh, not good.
You bail!
And how to teach... I swear I did this, unless I was interrupted. Unless you can summon twice in a fight.
Great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
I lost him. That's bullshit. First of all, I was locked on, but because we were so close to the wall, it unlocked me. You saw what happened? You saw that I killed him, but his health all of a sudden jumped to the big D. Gale likes the big D, or whatever his name is. Bane? Bale? Gale? Call him Gale. Oh no, and I accidentally used one of those items? Alright, take that off. That's not gonna happen in this fight. I'm gonna keep the one on, but I'm not gonna do that again. That's pointless.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
It's gonna be, buddy.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made
Drink,
flesh.
kid, drink! You got hit because you decided to look at your...
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will
Yeah, I
riddle
deserve
with
to die.
holes your rotten hide.
If I have to sit there, if I go to cast, that's a very punishing thing for wizards. a very punishing thing. And you know what I'm talking about. It's when you go to cast, you don't have mana, and so you decide to look at your stuff like, I swear I put double A's in this, and then you scratch your head, and then you sit there and contemplate your life meaning for 5 seconds. You bend over and spread your ham so that whatever is fighting you can just have easy access. The punishment for not staying on top of your mana consumption is rude. That's all I'm saying. The punishment for trying to cast when you're not totally ready.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue
No, I
this
went too
day.
early. I went way too early.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
See right there? Right there? Fuck, kid!
Solid of
Drink!
scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons. With every last
Come at me.
drop of my
I dare you.
being.
Teach, you're looking mighty damaged, my dude. Too far. Oh. All right, no more moon. Getting me in trouble. Drink, kid, drink. Bye, Teach. Love you. Nope. I don't know how to fucking dodge that. First of all, how come he never did that until today? The crossfire, he never did that at all in any of the fights. The time that we beat him, the times that we progressed past midpoint. Maybe it was a mistake rolling back time and I should have kept the stupid other items that I got. Nah, that's a lie. That's not the answer.
Curse you, Bale!
What the fuck? I was out of it!
I hereby vow you will rue this
Mistakes
day.
were made.
Behold, a true
Sorry, Teach.
great warrior, and
You got summoned in the middle of that.
your fears made
Oh my sweet fucking heavens. All of the weird mistakes that are happening. Causing me weird strain. Can somebody else pull aggro? Good fucking hell. Nope. I teach. next time. Like, I don't know why you were so shit this time. Especially because the aggro's been on me, so you have no excuse.
Solid as sail you might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Mistake. Uh-oh. I had to heal myself so many times in phase 1 that my sippy cup was dry by that time. That's rough. That's rough. Pretty poopy. That's pretty poopy, man. What the hell was up with Teach that time? She sucked ass. She hasn't been performing in this fight. And I remembered attempting changing. I can't remember if the time that I bested... Did I teach or did I not teach? I don't remember. I still can't. By all accounts, I should be better this time. But I'm not. I'd like to try something though. I'm gonna switch it back to this. Not the bubbles, not anything crazy like that. Just a clean, simple comet shot. I tend to do better. And I guess the rune fire one is nice. In a sense that it's, I forget about it.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
Oh, you bastard.
With every
Oh, did that still get you?
my being.
Damn it, I'm dead. Still not taking off that payday one. It's still staying on. I think because I understand the fight more now than I did. You know, that doesn't change the fact that it's not a very intense, challenging situation that has RNG up the ass.
You fail! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Jump.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Nick, drink the damn cup. Oh my fucking hell. I dodged like...
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Oh, come!
I will riddle with holes your
I gotta drink.
rotten
I gotta stay
hide.
whole.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Bye.
Bail the dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
I can only hope, my dude. I can only hope. So in a nutshell, is it worth it? The fight was harder by giving up one of my slots to this, but the payout was more. How much more? 38,000 more? Like on the nose, that's exactly how much more. 38,000 souls. So is the juice worth the squeeze? Nah, not in my opinion. I wouldn't do it that way again. Souls are not. But that tells you about the percentage. I could have just, figured out what the percentage is on some Kroger brand enemy. But let's go see if all the candy is what it should be. He is a worthy fight. I find it very weird. You're talking teach? It all depends. And that's the RNG of it. That's why I said, what's it gonna be? Either the RNG is with me or it's against me. That time, yeah, it was with me. But I still had to have my work put in. I still had to dodge in very, very intense moments of dodge. Okay, who's on the chopping block? You? Yeah, everything you stand for, buddy. Rotten hell. Rotten hell, you piece of shit. How about you? Yep, nope. Just the fact that you put a message here, guilty by association. This message better be I did it. Nope. Sorry, you get poor with me too. That's just too close proximity. You know what? This guy too. Is it I did it? Alright, I'm neutral. You don't get an upvote, but you don't get a downvote. Every time. I'm gonna come back here just to check too. I'm gonna be like that person, that neighbor that like is all an asshole about it. They're an asshole about being a neighbor. Okay, first things first. First things first. She's still here and she's still alive. Hey, you want to feast on this dragon heart?
Finally, our wish is granted. Our dream, long yearned for, has come to pass. My lord was blessed with great insight. He saw in the insatiable hunger and fierce spirit of man the very things that would fell Baal, our wretched nemesis. Warrior, you soar with the strength of dragons.
I know. Dragon bolt of Florisax?
Whereas I am fallen, Leave me be.
If I leave... No, I'm gonna confess. Hey, I roofied your drink the other night. Awkward. I didn't think she'd give me some spell. It's toilet paper, but still. Some spell.
Is that the truth?
I only speak the truth.
In all my years, how could you inflict such cruelty? No, that is not for me to judge. Whatever your hand in it, it was I who succumbed to the sweetness of slumber. The fault lies with me. I may be fallen, but I need not surrender my honor.
Huh?
On second thought, I believe you do owe me something for the transgression. On a mere whim, you've stripped me of my one and only law. As such, I require another. You. One day, may you become a dragon whole, a lord of your own making. Lead me, and I will follow, my good lord.
I leave. Fall in, Florisax. Fall in. That's what we like to see. That's why I had to re-kill that boss, and that's why I rolled back time. For 1 ashes. 1 ashes. Worth it? I don't know yet. We'll find out. Okay, once I get to 45, I'm going to pivot on mind. Or rather, my mind is fine. Let's put a couple more in endurance. Switch my flasks back to the proper 6 and 8, as close to 69 as I can get, and increase them. Just kidding, they're maxed. I don't think you can go more. Reaffix bubbles. Is this an incantation? Yeah, we need to put these in the toilet. But hey, I'll read what it says. Special incantation of the ancient dragon Florisax calls down red lightning to bolster the caster and nearby allies. When enrobed in red lightning, all forms of damage negation, including physical, are increased. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. It's a time when the priestess never knew love, and thus never used this incantation herself. Oh. Some might think that it's weird to never use incantations. Some think that it's heresy to use incantations. I collect them as toilet paper. She remains in spirit yet to dwell. Yeah, this is an item that I can use. Her. Maybe she can cast that move. On me. Florisax assumed this spirit form to offer her service to a new lord. Uses her own dragon bolt to increase all damage negation, including physical, for herself and nearby allies. So she will cast her own spell that she just gave me. Strikes foes with her Flowerstone Gavel dragon bolt to reduce enemy lightning damage negation. Long ago, Florisax assumed human form to share dragon communion with the world. Now she has acquired a human heart. It's so touching and so perfect that she's on my team now. So perfect. I wonder if she's any good. I feel like we should see before I figure my next plan of action, because purple flower, I'm at a point of, do I go purple flower or do I go... Yeah, I gotta decide where I want to go.
I see.
She's not that expensive to call. I don't know if that is an indicator as to their strength. Better not be, because this guy, he costs a lot to get out. Where can I test her? Let's see, I need a place that is a summon a friend place. Summon a friend place. I think this place is still considered summon a friend place? No, not that place. We do need to go talk to this, though. That might be a summon a friend place. Whew. Happy that boss is dead.
I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow to have his revenge, the Black Keep.
That was different words. Do you disappear now? No. Nope, not today. You lived too many other times, horse. Today is just not your day. Can I not summon a friend here? Oh, I can. Alright. This is your preliminary test, my lady. Show me what you got, Toots. Since I'm your master, you know. Remember what you said? Remember you said? You said I'm in your servitude. Hail to the king, baby. Me. Show me what you've got against these guys. These Kroger brand, everyday. I loosened them up. Go get them.
For my noble lord.
So she did the buffer. Okay. Her back scratch is lovely. She has a gigantic demon hand that she summons. Hang on, I gotta grab this. Alright. I wish you would have buffed me, so the radius of your buff is like piss, huh? Got it. Noted. I don't remember what this place is like with the enemies just walking, but... Hello? Anybody here? Anybody here? I have a lovely dragon lady that needs to proof her stripes. She's gone Super Saiyan with lightning. Or no, she's... That's more like when Goku does just the Kai stuff, when it's like red. It's not Super Saiyan, but it's like... Oh gosh, Lily will yell at me if I didn't remember what it's exactly called. I want to say it's like the Kai boost. There's an arrow guy. How are you with range, my dear? Okay. That good, huh?
Oh, my noble lord.
Yeah! Now I got it. Down for the back scratch. She'll get ya. She's not that bad. Kind of cool. Here's the thing. If it's between this... So it's between me having her as a follower or whatever the other crap was. The other crap I would never have touched. Her? Oh, that sounds bad. I would touch her. That's terrible, Nick. Hey, how do you do against perfumers, my dragon lady? Come up here. Show me what you got against him. Yeah, that guy. You see him? I'll blow a couple bubbles, but...
Oh, my noble lord.
She buffed me twice. 1v1. She buffs your defense with that one spell. I love her back scratch move. And the fact that it's a combo. Because we've seen it go up to 3 hits, I think. I took care of the dog, which means you should be able to take care of the 3 of them, right? Go ahead. Have at it. You need me to weaken their commander? Okay. To watch what the AI does. Like, is she going to do the spell? She's all about servitude to me, which is awesome. Get him. She ate it to the fire. Pretty good, though. I have a lot of worse ones, but I also have better ones. So we're going to take it with a grain of salt. I like that she actually has that one buff. She'll do the move on me. That's a silly way of getting it, but hey man, it's free pizza. There was something else. What else? Oh, I need to go get the candy from Igon. I actually never looked at his stuff, to be honest. The first time I killed Bale. Oh yeah, and he has a bell bearing. Oh yeah, just for his arrows. I remember now. Broken Drake Warrior Icon. Set of armor comprised of miscellaneous parts. Okay. Or no. Yeah, miscellaneous parts. You know what, though? Those gloves look real cool. The fact that it's one ringmail, one tattered strap leather. I dig those a lot. The aesthetics of his gloves. Mishmash of tattered and remnant strips from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. I like that. This is just going to be like a loincloth, except it's a loincloth with boxers. It's a step above your loincloth. The feet, though, I wish that it was like slippers of some kind. Can't bear to run around barefoot. But I do like, yes I do. I'm also considered light load. Is that where you are in the video? Did you just barely see that he's dead? I always am curious if the stream gets behind. Sometimes it does. You're eating dinner? Right on. Yeah, bested that punk, man. Very interesting RNG. Like, it all just depends on if the fight goes this way or that way. So, now I'm back to exploring this place. There's a couple more of the Igon cookbooks, I think, that I've missed. I need to go to where those zombie guys are, which I habitually forget where it is. Is this it? No. So already today I've done majority of the things that were on my to-do list. So now I have to progress somehow. So my choices are castle, I need to find where Tholier is. If I could focus his quest. If I could focus his quest, but I don't know necessarily. I don't know enough to know. Let's see, where? I think it's this one. Teleport to this one. I don't remember. Did I get the item? Oh yeah, we got the item. Okay. She's a pretty good summon. I kind of like some of the things that she has going for her. The lady. So rolling back time, it was worth it just for the sake of changing the outcome of the candy that I get. Bale's boss items will never be something for me, but her, she at least gives me something that's worthy. Starts to rocket fire with the lightning guys being here last time. Were they? Man, I am forgetful. I guess I only came this way one time. Just gotta check. Just gotta downvote all those. This is an iconic dead end, I would say. I don't see anybody else except for that guy. Good luck, sir. Oh, he got. Okay. So, thinking time. There still is that area that I'm thinking in my head. I need to figure out where it is. I thought it was this one, and it could be this one. It's a spot where you turn left and there's zombies. I just need to make sure I got the item that they're protecting. But I don't remember it being... It's not there, so let's cross the bridge. Got to investigate. It's probably lower. In fact, it's definitely probably lower. Like right here. Perfect. Do I want to go in there and kill them all? Not necessarily, because I would have to use holy pots. I just need to see. Is the item that's over here not here anymore? I'll take that as a yes. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Just coming through to check stuff. Okay. I sanction this done. So, next thing on my checklist. Believe it or not, it's something here. I remember the gigantic chair. Oh, that's right. Memories. I want to say that inside this place, there's a sparkle pot guy. I just want to verify that there is. I swear I saw one. Is it important? Not necessarily. Do I know exactly where he is? No. It's more or less me just being curious, George. See, he's not there. Sparkle pot? Sparkle pot. Maybe he only comes out at night. Maybe I missed him. Maybe just running around here, I spooked him and he disappeared already. I don't know. Those things are kind of an anomaly to me. And I think they drop pretty good stuff. That's why I think paying attention to them should be a priority. Oh, there he is. Got him. Alright, so he's not in the place. He's over here. They still don't drop anything good. 6s. I'm gonna stop caring about them. If they don't drop anything good, I swear the first time I kill, maybe it's the first time you kill them. And that's the only good time. And then every other time it's poop loot. Anyhow. Let me just get to a spot that I'm free from bad guys. And this place has another thing that I think I need to look at. Oh, I'm wearing... This is awkward. Okay. Here. It looks like I can go down there. See how I remember all of these loose ends? All things I wanted to do before I go touch Castle Grayskull. What's over there? Where is this? So this is the road to the right of the castle. Soldiers. Sparta kick. Nick, that drop is so good of a drop that he's gonna just come back up here and be like, "Did you Sparta kick me?" Pretty sure the pit is not supposed to be 3 feet. Uncharted. Well, maybe not. I think I actually know where this is going to connect me. The funny thing is, I did that thing that I do with all video games. I came from the wrong side the first time. I backwards this. He's just going to jump, isn't he? Oh, buddy. Don't you know? Because I tried to get up this side. Because I remember the bats and the poison flower. And I'm pretty sure this is going to connect me with the water in between spot that goes underneath the bridge. So I'm pretty sure this is the rock formation. No, I think I could get up that if I tried. There's a spot where you can't get up. And I think it's this drop. This is the... You're not allowed back up here when you drop down. I thought, but what if there's stuff up there? Because there is. It looked like stuff. Anywho, loose ends. Feels good to tie off some loose ends before I progress. I think that he was just out of reach, huh? Yes, this pushes me here. So there's going to be a bunch of toxic dudes and the Miranda flowers. Good. Okay. So this mystery kind of is solved for me. There's not going to be anything this way. Although it was pretty late when I did this. Crab. Can I offer you a Krabby Patty? They're delicious. Like, why am I not shooting? Oh, that's fine. Why isn't he doing his one move that actually is good? There you go, buddy. You gotta lead with that move. It used to be way better than that, I swear. Maybe I just got used to it. Okay, so. If I were to go this way. I feel like we have to go this way. Just one time. I know we're gonna have all of the poison dudes that set up the ambush right here. But it's not much of an ambush if I know about it. They're not gonna do their tricks. These heartless dudes. Oh. Apparently they do have... Okay, so that must be a set place, though. Probably. Badly do I want to get rid of the poison. Do I want to burn an item? I only have 6 of them. What do they cost to craft? They cost the great dragonfly heads. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just live my poisoned, wretched life out. Healing when I need to. Thought I heard somebody. Ah! Rats! Hey, give me a rune. Give me a rune arc. I need to see if you drop it. I don't think they drop them anymore. I really don't. So it was very late on stream when I did this last spot. You're worried about bats? The bats killed you? Were you fighting them barehanded? And so you didn't have the rangeness? This area right here. Okay, so this jump takes me back to that castle. And that's how, I mean, I was doing that castle way before it was probably time to do that castle. But I finished the castle. So what am I doing back here? Checking for Miranda spots. Or Michaela Marks spots. Just bumping the lamp. Just polishing this edge to make sure that there's no reason for me to come over here. Being thorough. Thorough Johnson. Elder? What did you say again? He's praying for Bale to win. Bale's dead, dude. Zed's dead. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. I'm just crossing off a few things before I proceed. Loose ends, if you will. Not really loose ends, but kind of loose ends. Because story-wise, I just don't know. I'm happy. I mean, I've already like picked up a few things that I missed the first time, so it's not at all a big waste necessarily. Let's see. Do I roll with another bump to this to push it to a clean 68.8? That rounds up to something. Or do I push the mind to have another shot of mana? Let's do the endurance. Now they're even Stevens. So, well, not really, but you know what I mean. Just thinking we've checked up top that mountain. I went through here. Going through here again. I shouldn't have to. There's not one by going through this gate, I don't think. There's some talisman there, and that's about all that is to me, is there's a talisman there. That dark spot. Did I go into that dark spot? Jeez, I kind of went through a lot of stuff fast. I don't necessarily remember if I went this way. I don't remember this area. I remember the fight, and I remember going over there. I don't remember checking this area down here. Couple of giant dudes. Yeah, nope, this is Uncharted. I haven't been here before. Good. That's what I like to hear. Festive Greece, and then a person says boss. That makes no sense. Rats! All it takes is one of them to drop a rune arc. And then I'll know. How many do I have right now? I know I don't have many of them. 5. I have 5 rune arcs. So in other words, I don't have enough. Yeah, no. That was weird. The way that the sound just stopped there, I thought I was going to blue screen. No, I had a handful of them. And then at the end when I was going for the platinum, I just was burning them on the last boss. Just because there was no reason for me to hold on to them. They're precious. Now that I have so few, like, did I need to use one on the Bale Dragon? Nope, I didn't use one. He didn't deserve one. It's a boss thing. It makes a difference. It truly does. If grinding rats still paid out, I don't know. I think they changed it. I'm just waiting to see. There's going to be one enemy somewhere that actually drops one. And when that enemy is discovered, hopefully it's rats. But I went back to the old rat grinding spot just to see if it was still worth it. It didn't look like it was worth it. Okay, so over here there was the one thing. On one hand, I wish it was brighter so I could see. On the other hand, I know that there's like candy at nighttime, potentially bosses at nighttime. But I can't see at the nighttime. I really can't see. Okay, where am I? Oh, yeah. That's where I was. When we jumped up. So I don't necessarily want to go to that side. Because we know that there's nothing over there. So the ultimate question is, does this side just lead over to that side? Nope. Put that away, sir. Whoa, that was a lot of loot from him. One boar, lots of loot. Okay, so this just connects. So in essence, where I just went connects to exactly where I just was. That's a lot of bloodstains right here. What are people dying to? The cliff? Serious? Why are they all going to this spot? Interesting. People are interesting. Their messages are interesting. Oh, so many of them just don't make sense. Like, so many of them just don't make sense at all. So if I follow this, these are the double rats. Okay, yeah. So I've looped. I'll kill the rats. Give me a rune arc. Prove it that they exist. I don't think they exist. All I get from rats now are broken runes. Broken dreams, broken runes. Okay. I don't think I have any other checklist things. I think I've done everything. No, wait, that's a lie. There's something else here. There's one of those jumps that I haven't unlocked here. Trying to remember. I don't think it's this way. But maybe. No. It's the other way. It's tricky when you've done a lot in a day. So now the question is, castle. Do I poke my nose in the castle? Holy crap. I thought those were all the crappy soldier ones. That was a string shot. I don't know how I lived. I lived through a super string shot? Probably because Epona took some of the damage, maybe. One does not simply walk away from a super string shot willy-nilly. That's a murder death shot. Okay, this isn't the one that I'm talking about, but it's close. That's the one that leads to where Ornis is. The one that I'm thinking of is more this way. Through here. By the giants. There it is. Okay, we gotta find the rocks. I don't remember if they're close. They have to be. They're always like close, right? Ha! No. Hidey-ho! That's a big jump. I don't remember doing that jump. I remember the other one. I don't remember that one. So where's this gonna take me? Up here? Uncharted territory. Sweet. Sweet serenity. Bloodstain? How did you die, sir? I enjoyed life so much I decided to yeet myself. But he didn't even jump. Peaceful little area. With a nicely kept mausoleum. That leads directly down into a boss. The Northern Nameless. Considering that I'm still wearing the hands and pants of the other one, it's safe to assume that this one is going to be equivalently good, I hope. Red bear. Whoa, hey! You look like you were done with your combo. The red bear's never done with a combo. He is combo incarnate. No whip, Nick. No whip. They perfectly place all of their dodges so that it just seems seamless for them to dodge all the shots. Except for that one. Sippy Cup's dry. Sippy Cup is dry. Not his sippy cup, though. Great. Funny thing is, you think you're so special because you have that bear roar. That's what, bucko. I do too. I just opt not to use diarrhea incantations. Otherwise, could you imagine if I unshackled incantations on my character? It would be a different game if I leaned upon all of the cheese crap of incantations. Alright, can't change what I have. So, what did we learn from that? We learned that he dodges like a mother. So let's blow bubbles this time. Let's give him a taste of what it means to be Bubble Man. Dodge that. Come on. That's right. What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, I forgot to... Do all of the dodges you want, sir. just like the other bear. Your window is small. Oh gosh. Matter, buddy. Ugh. You can scream all you want. Won't stop me blowing. I blow. So you go, sir. That sounds so terrible. Where comet fails, bubble prevails. The bear claw. And a bunch of fanged armor. I'll look at it in a second after I pay my respects to the lady of the house. Lady! I did it. I did it. Oh, that's a lot of votes. 1,000? Jeez. Hopefully. If I was to put my guess, it's tied to a bear. It's probably incantation or holy armor, which means it's diarrhea. Hence, I probably won't touch it. But hey, this looks like a good spot to check it out. The helm isn't bad. I don't dislike that. Pretty cool. Especially because you can keep your dude's hair style, however you did your hair. What does it say? Whose name is Lost to Madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Wait. The red bear, but he has lion fangs? Pick an animal. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a red mane. Okay. And the shirt. What's this one? Where did this one come from? Ah, this is the red bear. Then what's this? Hygon's armor? It's pronounced Egon. Reinforced iron rivets. I wish to be a bear. No more and no less. I wonder... I mean, that is pretty cool looking. I like that you still... It doesn't hinder my cape at all. But it does take away from the cape on the bottom. If I didn't have the skirt trail, but I also wouldn't wear it anyway because it's a chest piece. What do the hands look like? First of all, what are these just like, those are just black gloves? That's actually pretty cool. Shadow Militia gauntlets. Looking good. I don't dislike them. They still give me my fingers, which is something that most armor doesn't. Most armor that I wear takes away my fingers. And they're very light in comparison. So, here's the kicker. If I was wearing these, why would I not just switch and wear Egon's, which was something that I really liked. The half ringmail arm and then the strip arm is something that looks so cool, I think. So if I'm going to down-tick my defense for a lighter one, I would choose Egon over the Iron Rivets. and the pants. I mean, I'm not surprised that they're barefoot. It's not bad, except it takes a certain type of person to want to roll with pants and then shin guards and then bare toesies. If the bear armor let you, summon, you know how you have to be naked to use the bear thing? Or no, that was the dragon thing. There's a bear one too, though, right? I'm assuming that there is. Yeah. You know how I know? Stupid YouTube thumbnails. That's why you can't, I try my hardest to stay away. All it takes is 2 seconds of seeing. I mean, I already have 2 of the bear things. I'm imagining you just have to kill the big boss bears that are littered around the place. Okay, so where am I here? So that put me up here. That still is uncharted. I don't think that that's a... Oh no, I can come back up here from there. So now the golden question is... First off, fire? What are they all talking about? This is what the lady said. We gotta burn the tree, but... I think they're saying that for the castle. That's my guess. Interesting. Everything's intentional, right? For the most part. So I find it interesting when I find something that seems off. An empty nook makes me want to... There's no way for me to transition to nighttime. But I bet you checking this at nighttime will give you something. Maybe. Other than that crypt with the boss, which gives the armor. Check the side. All nice and checky-like. Every time I see like that rock, I think it's gonna be like a bear or something. Stands out. Okay. Wait. Is that the same ledge that I was on? That I'm 100% connected? That is, right? Yeah, I remember that blood stain. Okay. So that's the only reason to come up here. Went down there. I was pretty thorough with the castle. So, how does Nick proceed? Here's my options. Well, hang on. First let me go here. It's the thumbnails. What I saw was somebody plastered the armor sets on their thumbnail. And I believe their title was "Get all 3 transform outfits." Or something like that. Hang on, Barney's meowing now. I don't remember ever going this way. So this is now my last nugget before I have to push either the castle. So here's the 3 options after I clear this little spot. This is one option. Back to where I was is one option. And then don't think I've forgotten about the purple flower area. Those are the 3 options of how to proceed if the goal is to not step on the quest toes of everything. Oh, I have no clue, Lily. I think it's because I'm streaming this game. And so the feed knows that I'm interested in the game. And so it just pushes it up. What I should do is stop watching YouTube while I play a game that I'm not wanting spoilers on. It's my guess. Hang on, Barney. Oh gosh, hang on, Barney. That's new. Spearman? That's the first time I've seen a spearman. I don't know, Ghost. Here's the thing that's going to hold me up on that. Here's what you're going to have to convince me of. Okay? Multiple quest people said, follow the pathways of the Mikola marks. Wherever they are. Oh my gosh. Of course I don't. These. The Mikola crosses. So, remember how I looked up the map earlier? Just to make sure I'm not duffing so bad. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The one that I don't have that's on this map looks like it's in the castle. It's up. So I don't have that one. There wasn't one that went down. Now it could be this area. I don't know how to get to that area. There was a Burning Man over here walking around that it hasn't tasted his demise yet. So he needs to die. The flower area, all I've done is poke my nose and got the save spot. I didn't see Tholier down there, assuming he's going to be at the main spot. So I was figuring, okay, I haven't done something. I need to come back over here. Hang on, I gotta check my cats. They're freaking out again. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back. Here, let me bathroom break. Beat my chest in triumph. Yeah, cast your vote, Lily. Which direction should I head after I do this? I mean, I guess that's unfair because you know if my intention is to not muck up quests, maybe I'll do another definitive save upload now that the dragon's dead. That way, just in case. Just in case. Hey! Castle? Okay. Lily chooses castle. I need to text Kate real fast, though. Or call her. I need to tell her how silly it is that she got Barney addicted to bacon. Now he's like a little punk. Let's call her. There we go.
Hello?
Kate, Triforce
Hi.
Thief, streaming extraordinaire, calling you to tell you you're a punk for getting Barney so addicted to bacon.
He's obsessed, huh?
Oh my gosh. So I just took out the trash.
It was the funniest thing to watch him spot that piece with Alexis yesterday.
Oh,
Go on, tell your story.
no, I didn't tell Stream that story. Okay, so Kate and I get food. We're sitting there. And to distract the cats from us eating human food, we opt to give them bacon, which is ironically also the human food. So Barney, he oh my gosh, he loves it. I take a piece and put it on. Alexis was sitting in the windowsill. I put a piece in front of her. She smells it. She looks at it, and she, moves her gaze back to the toy set that is out the window. And Barney, after he eats all his pieces, what would you call that look, Kate?
Well, at first he was kind of like, he was looking around for more, and then he couldn't find any more, and then all of a sudden, he probably smelt it and saw it.
And he knew.
And he immediately went like frantic, like ran over to get it and was about to jump on the sill with her, like, which he would never normally do.
No. It was almost like, I would say, tunnel vision. Once he saw it, his eyes just bing, and he beelined. And it was like he started frothing at the mouth, wanting more. So there's one piece of bacon left. I just gave him some because he's being a punk. Are you hitting the sun, or are you coming home?
Yeah, I had to run to Whole Foods because I have to do some Amazon returns.
Okay.
So I gotta go there, and then yes, I'm gonna go to the sauna.
Okay. Deal. Well, wish me luck. We're gonna storm Castle Grayskull in Elden Ring.
Did he eat all the bacon?
No. Well, yeah, he ate all the pieces that I gave him. I just opened up a new can of food for them, and there's like one piece of bacon left in that tinfoil.
Is it raining right now? It's so down.
Feels good out there. Doesn't feel
Okay.
crazy hot.
Well,
It's like 81 degrees, but because it's like a little overcast and breezy, it feels lighter than that.
It's like 7. Oh yeah, you're right. It's like, yeah.
My computer's on in front of me. I see what temperature it is. And it says light rain. No, Lily's probably jealous. She says it's been months without good rain out there in her neck of the woods. Anyhow, be safe, drive safe, love your guts.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so the castle, but I want to do this little spot first. So that was part of the deal. Now I'm hoping I find something that I fancy more than the whip. Maybe I will. You hear it, don't you? I hear it. I don't know where it is. Get out of here, boar. Oh, that's it. It's in the middle. I see it. And what's those guys jumping around? What is that guy? And what's he doing? I love dry heat. That's why we probably live in Utah. Nice. Somber. Nice and somber. Sir? What are you? Oh, you're a harpy. It's the harpy folk. That's why they're jumping around like little Jim Henson Muppet people. That's what their head reminds me of every time I see it. That was a good shot. That second shot, I did not think that I'd get a twofer with both of those. How do I hear another one? Is there another freaking... I totally hear another one. I mean, I guess that one didn't drop anything crazy that cool. Bambi, get out of here. Where are you? There you are. See, it sparkles. Oh gosh. Mana. No. Where did it go? Totally got away. Yep. I blame my not looking at my mana. That's on me. I'll come back for it. I think you have to wait like a day or something. Or no, just rest and they respawn. It left a sparkle where he was. It's a shame that I duffed that. Oh boy, is this going to be another crypt? Oh! It's a big one. Get back to Labyrinth. You're not supposed to leave the Labyrinth of Labyrinth. Get. All it would take for me to stop, pivot, and run is if I see a bear. If I'm... Thought I heard something. Because this is dangerously... It's the same trees. You know? Same trees as Bear Country. But wouldn't you say that the little dung beetle guys, they kind of are used, not all the time, but sometimes they're kind of used as that trappler, right? So like right here. I can hear one. And that's dictating me being cautious only because I don't want to miss all of them, right? So I know that there's another one close. Now if I didn't spook it by fighting these guys head on. There it is. I hear it. I don't see it. I have a giant arrow through my chest. I like it that way. These guys caused you to rush in, which leads to mistakes, right? I don't see you, but oh, there you are. You're on the corner. Let me just refill my mana. Charge shot, followed by a non-charge. Oh, too fast. Oh gosh. Attaboy. Just somber, though. Which means the guy that I missed probably is just a somber, too. Which is fine. It's fine. I guess. Oh boy. Well, looky. I found. Nope! Is this actually gonna be the Telu's Ruined Forge? Another forge. I didn't think that I would find another forge. That means another spot to test my new ashes. Angela's Ashes. Oh, I remember reading that book. Nick, this is how you die, buddy. I just want to see if the thing respawned. It was in a tree on the left. Of the babe. What babe? Come on. Oh, am I happy I went back. 2 somber poopers, but the real prize was on the one that I missed. That's funny. That's real funny. Yeah, it's a shame that they're kind of one and done. Actually, aren't the lizards also one and done? And this is going to be a dumb question. Bloodborne had their own variation of those crystal lizards as well. And Demon Souls did as well. Egon. I got an Ash of War from Egon. Alright, whatever the Ash of War is that I picked up just now. Oh, it's because I got Egon's bow. Egon! What is this? Scattershot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of armaments in both hands and throw them all at once. Oh! Really? So hang on. That's actually something that I was testing a little bit. I was dinking around trying to find a worthy replacement weapon. I pushed my Smith script dagger to 24. So if what we're saying here is I can put on scatter throw, huh? And make it magic. Yes, sire, make it magic. Yeah. Okay. It's not really a lot of range, but I love that it's all throw. And then you double hand it, and you have 2. Okay. Charge shot. I was dinking around with this, attaching a parry to see if parry. The Wandering Madness. Let's see what scatter throw is. Oh, that's actually pretty wicked. That looks very cool. Now I did change it into magic. I guess I could. We don't have to check it out of the dungeon. We could progress in the dungeon to see how this fares. Hello? Hello? How's the dungeon? Hang on. I'm gonna preemptively do something. I'm gonna anticipate some ruby butts in here. If it's a forge, it has ruby butts. So in other words, let's take off bubble. We'll take off bubble and we'll put on butt shot. Oh, it's another one of those? I wonder if this place is going to have a boss. The last one didn't. I see. Every time. I didn't even notice this. I just knew that the forge has ruby butts. Ruby butts, hit them in the tush. Skidoo Atlas. I'm a magician. Don't think about it. Just accept it. Magician I am. Through and throughout. All I do is throw spells, break hearts, in that order. So we have a, this is interesting. It's like a reverse one. Guaranteed this little place gets full of lava when we pull the string to lift up that thing. Uh-oh, can I get back up? Mistakes were made. Oh, Nick. Oh, buddy. Well, that's not what I want to do, but that, I think, unfortunately, is the only option that I have. Is there a stepway? Is there a little ladder? Oh, there is a stepway. Ha! Ha ha ha! I nearly jumped. Pretty cool. Oh, didn't mean to fall, but okay. I live down here now. How'd you die, sir? I was wearing antlers, and I rolled into the wall, so I died. Thanks for caring and asking. Sir, I'm going to request that you please come over here. He's like, okay, but... Gotcha. Oh. Tricky Johnson. You can tell that I'm much more defensively sound this time as opposed to last time. Last time, one hit from those would have killed me. I have a lot more Erdtree under my belt, my dude. A throwing axe? Gosh, that might be better than the daggers. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use this move too. Forgot about fan shot. Axe engraved with Smith script. Throwing axe. That's so cool. So freaking cool. Execute strong attack, jump attack, throw the axe. Okay, so what's the axe like? Straight up just heavy attack is a throw, but you still have an axe in your hand for regular. We have to try something real fast. That could be a winner for me. The fact that it's both I mean, I love the daggers. I love the daggers. They're fun to dink around with. The range is kind of poopy, though. And I can tell that the range on this one is more. We have to check something. It's important. There wasn't that many enemies, so it's worth checking. Oh no. Uh-oh. So you're telling me with this axe, kind of looks poopy though. It looks kind of poopy in my hands. But what you're saying in a nutshell is this axe, it just looks rusty. If I could get past how it looks. If I could just get past how it looks. This axe is range, non-range, and I can have Shadow Step if I equip that ash. It's not going to be as strong as the whip, but... Ooh, ooh. Temptations. That's tricky. That's tricky. Did all the little things respawn too? I don't know how often you can grab the little droppables, the flowers and whatnot. The ash cubes or whatever, the gas cubes. All right, big boy. Really? I saw his thing though. Satisfying sound when you die, isn't it? Oh man, that's tempting. That axe. I can get over how the dagger looks because you don't really see it much. It's just an eensy-peensy dagger, you know what I mean? This was a dead end, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh no, as soon as I got the axe, I stopped looking around. It's like have everything into one. But it probably, stat-wise, is not going to be the best. But the whip isn't the best. The whip, I just liked the fact that it had the sword move. It was different enough. The axe, I don't like how it looks. That's the one thing that I don't like about it. I don't like that it's a rusted piece of poo. So, do I just own that and use it because it has the utility of all the cool stuff? How much do I care? I care a lot, unfortunately. I see all these people, I see the shadows running around this game with gigantic ass rock hammers that definitely are not realistic. Definitely not realistic to the anything. So how badly do I want to have a weapon that has a little bit of everything? A great hammer? Is that the same thing? What is this place? Christmas? Well, how does that one work? Heavy hammer. Heavy attack. Oh gosh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Oh. I don't know. I am so used to the whip, but I'm not married to it. I'm more married to the spells. I gotta look cool. My character doesn't look cool, then what am I doing? Oh my gosh, that scared I tightened butthole right there. Definitely tightened butthole. Alright. I'm gonna go down first. That wall is sus, isn't it? Well, people put words down there. Come here, big boy. Careful. First cast makes me step backwards. Sure happy. Jeez, I'm getting lower. No, hey, step up. You took a swing. Proud of you. I'm sure happy they found a use for the butt shot for me. Because every spell needs to have some use, right? Oh! Whatever, I'm coming for you, sir. I ain't afraid of you. He's talking to the lava blobs again. Ow. Oh, did you get killed? With one shot? Not the strongest, are we? I'd like to say yippee. Actually, how many of those do I have? 16 of those. Yippee. Woo. Way too far. Or not. Pleasant surprised I am. I didn't think that could reach that far. Sometimes the comet surprises you. Most of the time, you think, why can't it shoot further than that? This looks like it should raise. It's on chains. Probably does raise. That's why there was a buckle right there. Okay, so we have to... Heidi ho! Okay. Just want to poke my nose. Nope, that's just the grinding part, and it's not functional, so don't get any smart ideas. I love going through these. Not those types of smart ideas. No way, man. You stay away from those types. Sometimes the smart ideas just get you killed. What the hell? Please tell me the golem's not petting the lava blob like it's a dog. It is, isn't it? That's interesting. Right this way, sir. Get closer so I can butt shot. Atta boy. Are you both friendly? No. Listen, I wasn't gonna kill you if you didn't attack me. You're petting your pet, sir. And what a lovely pet it is, I must say. Ow. Oh, that must have come from... No, it looked like he threw it. It didn't come from the lava dog ball. Blob. So wait, the guy with the pot was constantly just summoning those guys, and those guys drop all the different rocks, as what you just saw with what I looted, right? So, could I just sit there and kill the lava blobs and just farm an infinite amount of... I got Smithstone 1, 2, 3. I mean, they were small, but you know how often I have to go buy all of the small ones because I want to try something? Like the knives. I wanted to play with the throwing knives. I had to go buy a bunch of Smithstones because I used all my regular ones. Me. No way, sir. Captain America shield. Please tell me it exists exactly like how I think it should exist. A round shield engraved with Smith script. Throwing weapon created by the smithing arts. Discus hurl. Really? What's the proximity on that? Okay, so it's not that far. What are you giving up, though? You're giving up your parry. If I'm going to carry a shield, I'm going to want the parry. It's a novel idea. They are really doubling down on throwable stuff. Oh, that's sad. Kind of cool how they are. How come that guy didn't drop down when I was in the room entering through that door in the first time? Just saying. Ankles. So, like, for example, that shield. Well, this combination doesn't make sense, but I could use the sword that lets me cast magics and then also have that shield. But the thing is, sometimes you have to pick and choose. Like what I wear right here, at first I hated having my spells on L1. I had to get real used to it so I could keep having this. Right? By doing it the other way, it didn't work. At least I don't think it worked. But it really gets dicey when you add in the torch. Because technically, if the torch had an ability, the L2 would not be Bloodhound Step. I had to specifically put on the Ash of War that forces it to be nothing so that I could maintain Shadow Step while I torch. So, with the shield, if the L2 is the cast of the sword... Oh no, it's not. Hang on, the L2 is the lunge, and you can't erase the lunge. I tried. I dinked around with it a little bit. It wasn't worthy. I wanted it to be. I was testing, but the amount of DPS I lose from casting with the sword versus a staff, the sword doesn't scale my spells. So it's really bad. But I imagine if your entire build was not necessarily casting as your main thing, but like let's say you wanted to cast the spells that like give you an armor buff. Well, hang on. The holy spells. But that sword isn't going to let you cast holy spells. So, I guess maybe pick and choose. I get it. I land on that one, and that's more weight, and that's going to push. Maybe. Oh, there's a lever. With proper leverage. We did a 180. Cool. Okay. That guy wasn't always there, was he? I really wanted to jump down on this. I guess I still can, but... Am I crazy? Hang on. How did I get to this room? Didn't I come from this way? Did they just come out of the woodwork? They were not there before. Sippy cup's dry. We have ourselves a standoff. Emergency mana rations. I repeat, emergency mana rations. Why aren't you coming closer? You're not coming closer because you can't come closer, can you? Oh, don't turn your butt to me. That's... spank you when I get the juice. Spank. I get it. I never turned around, did I? That's on me. I simply didn't notice. So here's the question. Can I make that jump? It's a big fall. I don't see a lot of bloodstains, but I also don't see any other way to get over there. That's a pretty big jump. I can jump far, but I can't jump that far, I don't think. So if this is the line right there, if I hit it last second, I think I took an extra step too. I don't think I make that jump. That's a death. This guy died. Did he try to do it? He died to the person. Alright, I gotta try it then. Tight butthole. Barely. Barely. Can you imagine if the guy wasn't dead? To fight him after that tight butthole of a jump? It would be rough. Now, of course, I have to do it again to get backwards. I swear that's about the limits of how far you can jump if you do real good. Wait a second. I don't want to go here. I wanted to drop on the chain thing. Yeah, hang on. We gotta go back. I might not have mana. But that doesn't mean I don't have curiosity. It doesn't lower it. I don't weigh that much. Hoodoo Big Bears suck so much. This guy. Okay. Panda. The answer is panda bears. Am I right? Tell me I'm right. How come every time you jump on, I'm in the middle of a mine mission, huh? A mine. So we've had some crazy things happen. And to answer your question, it's the bears that just live on high-octane steroids. Where in bananas am I supposed to actually not have... Oh, I gotta go back to that ladder, don't I? I took a wrong turn. A really wrong turn. Hang on. Oh no. How? How is more appropriate? Okay, no, here's the ladder. That wouldn't connect me with where I think I need to go. Huh. Hmm. We jumped across, we beat the dude. Okay, what'll I think about this? Panda? Are you familiar with this region right here? And I'm not talking about the chump big bear that I pretty much closed my eyes and tied 3 hands behind my back and then beat him with my toesies and my... I had the ashes. That's what made it easy. I'm talking about when maybe I'm crazy, but when I go to an area, at least one time I try to clear everything out. I have not been able to clear all of the damn bears. We have the bear of the riverbed. For some reason, he is worse than the rest. You have the tree hugger. Then you have the 2 sleeping rock lovers. Okay? I don't think there's any more. Those bears, though, in particular, and I don't think... If my main focus was melee, my answer probably would be to parry and you stun block them. Do I need to pull this again? Does it let me? No? Alright, fine. They punish... Those bears are wicked, man. They punish you for drinking your Estus flask. Or cast a spell of any kind. There's like maybe a window. And dodging them is something that is not my favorite. I just watched that guy do what I need to do. Sometimes it pays to see the ghosts. Sometimes it doesn't pay to see the ghosts. Heidi ho! Whew. Ha. Hey. The message is there still, but this time, that's a different message, because it would have to be a different wall. It wouldn't make sense if it was the same wall, right? It was the opposite wall, because it did a whole teeter-totter. Yeah, I'll go to the bears and you'll see what it's like. I had to roll back my game. I don't know if you heard that or not. I made a mistake. I corrected the mistake. I had to download my... Let's see, we started right there, so... I'm assuming we haven't been to this side. Oh yeah, there's the thing. Is there any bad guys? Because I am out of mana. I'm bone dry. The fights are... They bring out darkness. Unfortunately, I lean into a very childish vocabulary when it comes to fighting the big mother effing bears. Little bears are little bitches. It's the big bears. Hey! Taylu! Taylu! That's an adorable name. What? Taylu the Golem Smith. Spirit of the stalwart stone golem with a ruby in his crack, who launches his own fists as protect. He's like Hardman from Mega Man 3. Taylu was said to be the runt of the litter. Oh, don't make me love him more. And the first to stop moving. But it was he who became the guardian deity of the smithery. Taylu. Trust. I don't think I got that colorful, but every other word was an F-bomb in betwixt my rage. There was one time that I nearly cleared every single one of them, but unfortunately... You know, hang on. Let me hit this rest spot because I'm out of manas, and then... I don't even know. There's no reason. I don't think there's a reason for me to go back to that area. So I should never have to dink around with those mother effers ever again. Tell you what, though. That could have potential. This could have potential. I've been dinking around with the magic throw daggers. They have potential. I like them. The fact that I can get it to scale to a B with intelligence, they do very decent damage. I tried dinking around with parry. This one, the only thing that it has against it is it looks kind of bad. It's like a rusted blob. But it's very tempting. I wanna try to find something that's maybe put down this hula hoop ring and pick up something a little bit more fun. But, you know, I'm stuck in my ways. I'll go fight a bear. Just let me finish clearing this. And then I've officially done it's time to go to the castle. That's what Lily wanted. She wanted the castle next. So, I just have to finish this area. Give me the egg. The egg of the king. Sunflowers. No, I know Telu. He's my friend. Actually, wait a second. You're not one of those guys. You're one of those Ravager dudes. What are you doing here? Wasn't it... Okay. Who said they could have a break? So anyhow, I was dinking around with this. I actually like it a lot. The twin dagger. Pretty good. The range is piss. What is that gonna do? Oh, I was gonna say that can't be good. My screen starts glowing red. Oh! He just coughed Rona on me. It has potential. I would argue it's not as good. Give me your sacred spear. I have the Rona. Something tells me that that one item's not going to work on it. What is the item again? I can't remember if it's under tools. Not the blasphemous claw. Not the loving blessing from Fia, my beloved. Miquella's needle. Still have that one. Something tells me that won't work. I also have the Iris of Oculation. But I only have one, so... You know. So I had to roll back time, because after I killed the dragon... Bale. I had to fight him a bunch today, Panda. After killing the Bale... I didn't do this one correctly, and all the prizes for doing it incorrectly were just crap. And so I ate it. I ate the 2 days of playtime. Okay, where am I? They're just battle royaling each other, or is there another enemy? Oh. So this is close to where... No, that other battle was happening way over here. This is a different battle. Do I help or do I just... I'm a war photographer. I'm just coming through here. Don't mind me. Take sides? Nah, not me. It does look like the little guys are losing though. They're losing hard. Guys, your brothers in arms are choking up here. If you want any chance of winning the war... I love that I'm just... Sorry, I'm just checking this area for candy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. He has a wicked 3-hit combo. He didn't like that, did he? Whew. As convenient as Epona is, Epona doesn't have a dodge power. She has a double jump, but she doesn't have the dodge power. So, what I lose in mobility, or no, what I gain in mobility, I lose in being able to effectively fight anything at all. Including the big bears. The big bears are worse than anything. They chase you. Sir, was it you? Put your Rona mouth away. How much of this place do I have to explore? Let's just go to this side corner. I'm looking for... I need one more thing of Miquella. And unfortunately, it's going to take me to the battle zone. Sorry guys, thanks for being so sidetracked with each other. It's lovely being sidetracked, isn't it? Run! Oh no. Yeah, I will say, My favorite thing about Aigon is the arms from his armor set. His arms are something that I could see myself baking into my final form. I like it that much. They're much more lightweight, and I lose half the defense that I have on my current arms. But how they look, which is arguably more important than what their use is, does it look cool? One chainmail arm, one like straps of leather arm. The only other armor that I've seen that does 2 separate arm pieces is Melania's, but Melania's is kind of poopy to me because I'm not a fan of golden armor. I'm a way bigger fan of like the dark metal, the silver or the dark metal. That's my go-to. So Melania's golden arm doesn't cut it for me. Not at all. Okay, there's the water hole. I don't see anything else. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't expecting a little dungeon in this place, so just good. That's the 3rd dungeon today that I have had to clean up because I missed them. Fashion first, unless this is a dungeon. This gigantic cave-looking thing with all the stalactites. Dope. Big boy's fast. I repeat, he has more health than the other ones. Big boy's fast. Big boy's cave. Don't go in Big boy's cave. He's very territorial. Don't. That's it. Fix some stuff. I still have the butt shot equipped. We need to take that off. Sorry, Lily. I promise I'm getting to the castle. I know. Am I supposed to full clear that, though? I'm so torn on the quests. If I stop dying, I'll be done with this area. Yeah. When you're not melee and under their chin. So what... How so? Explain a little bit. Also, me fighting on Epona isn't the right way. There's pros and cons. A lot of spells push me forward. Epona allows mobility while I cast. So it's like a benefit, but it's not the end-all be-all in my opinion. There's a lot of drawbacks. This time, for example, I'm not going to be on Epona. Get him, guys. I'm on Team Humans. See, look at how much bigger that guy is. He is so bigger. Come here. Oh, you lucky. Uh-oh. Fuck! Basically a level. That's okay. That's okay. It's basically just this whole dungeon's worth of souls collected into one bucket. I should have been more careful. When you're playing, though, because you say you prefer to be naked, right? for the mobility side of it. Are you naked all the time? Or are you just naked for the boss fights, for the thrill of the hunt of the boss fights? Jeez, can't believe that guy got me. He squished me fast. I wasn't even the big guy. Still, that's no bear. If you're saying those big bears are not a problem for you at all, first of all, I call BS. Second of all, let me show you what it's like when I fight them. It's a disaster. It's what we would call a cluster fuh. Oh, I'm sorry, my human dude. Get out of here, sir. Not invited to my birthday. You made me lose a level. It's all about cosmetic. I still haven't found something that bests the cape. So, it's safe to assume that he probably can just one-shot me if we approach the fight in the melee way. Considering that he's clobber mauling whatever poor soul is there. So we'll fight him like the champions do of old. Bubbles. Oh yeah. Bless you. Nope. No! I don't know what's behind me. Bless you? Dude, go to the doctor. Now you're dead. You made a mistake letting me re-mana. Yeah, he was much more dangerous than the others. Jeez Louise. Good. Sacred blood. That came from his nose. Great. Ghost, I thought you already broke the rune, and that's why you were in a panic state with your one quest that's not working. Did you find a way to roll your game back? I'm telling you, there wasn't much that I couldn't do after the rune broke. I've been careful. I don't know. Funny, because everybody else knows. I don't know what the repercussions are. But honestly, I can't care because there's no way for me to just restart the DLC. It's not possible, right? So, I just have to live with it. But my seal broke a long time ago. It didn't stop my quests. For the most part, it didn't stop anything. Man, that troll cave guy, jeez. He was vicious. Ah, nice to see that the humans over here are just taking a nice break. There's a war happening over there, folks. And you guys are on the losing side. Yeah, that's I was over here, way over here when my rune broke. I have no clue. I think there's just like certain places that when you get close, It caused me to panic, though. It caused me to think, what did I do? What did I ruin? Because it doesn't say just the rune broke. It also says a charm broke. And I thought, what charm? What charm is gone that I don't have now? Because I might not care about a lot of stuff, but a charm that should have been mine, but now is not mine. Because, I don't know, the game doesn't tell you what exactly that means, right? I still kind of don't know. But what I do know is all my quest people had new words. It impacted all the quest people. Okay, so now this is going to be where those giants are. So we full circled there. All right, Panda, let me show you a bear fight when you're a caster. You say that, but my Morg guy already vanished. Oh gosh, why am I putting myself through this again? Panda, this is true. This is friendship. Me showing you a bear is friendship. This is not the bear. That's the very nice knight that likes to bend over every time I show up for the bear fight. On one side, you have something that eats only steroids and children's tears in a mixture. Over here, something that should be out of nightmares. Scorpions with wings. There's one difference, though. A scorpion with wings is safe as long as it's not close to me. Scorpion with wings. It's not a thing. A bear? A nightmare? Oops, I did not mean to drink again. A nightmare-fueled bear steroid mother effer. Even given myself the debuff of magic spells on him. Protection bubble. One window to drink. So don't waste it. Don't get caught by that or he humps you. Or that. That's the perfect window to drink, though. The RNG. You know, would you believe me if I said killing the thing is actually a 1 in 20 for me? That's about what it feels like. It's about a 1 in 20. Back me up, Ghost. For every 20 I face, one I kill, and then for some reason, all the rest of them are slightly easier. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know they're resistant to magic, but the problem is how I'm not going to change the core of my character. It's kind of like D&D. That's really how I'm playing it. My guy has no belief in incantations. He uses that shit as toilet paper. So all the spells that probably do benefit and would hurt him, the bears, I'm not going to touch. He also is not a parrier. I don't parry. I don't want to have to play this game parrying. There's so many other games that it forces me to parry. I like the fact that I can play this game and be a dodger through and through. It just means a couple fights. There's a couple fights. These bears in the core game, I forget the quest, so forgive me if I'm wrong, but there was a quest. Yeah, I can stagger them with certain spells. Believe it or not, Bubble Pop. If you can have it be where the pop, like, if they get hit with the explosion of the pop, that'll stagger the bear twice. Like, it's a super good stagger. Probably not as good as a colossal weapon, but yeah. Very different game, right? Just because you're watching it happened to be the time that I killed a bear. Screw the rest of those bears. I don't need to go in that area. I'm done. I'm done with that area. I have polished off everything there. So now, Lily, Lily, are you here still? I have no clue. I hope you're still here, because I don't want to start the castle, which is your request. Okay. To the castle. Front door? I think I said front door, this place, or the field of yellow, or no, purple flowers. What's going to be my fastest? It's going to be here. Hang on, I might need to do something. Because this is going to push me. This is as far as I can go. So, last preliminary. It'll be 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just in case I mess something up real bad. This is a good spot probably to have my rollback time spot if I have to. That way the dragon's dead. That little mine is finished. Let's see. I found Andreas ashes. I got a lot of ashes today. And it's only 6:30. Whew. Castle Grayskull. Gotta find that Mikola point. What do you have to say to yourself?
I will follow the horn scent to have his revenge on Sir Mess the Black Key.
That's where we're going. Black Key. kind of funny. All the... That was a twin saber guy. All these bears right here. These aren't bears. Those aren't bears. They're bears that came from Build-A-Bear. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Castle Grayskull. Thank you, Epona. How do I look? Good? No, screw that. Why is there blood spots here? You fighting the thing here? Or is there another thing? Hello? Oh, I'm so happy that it's so light. That's a big fat elevator button. I really want to check underneath. Oh, I hope there's something underneath. Hang on, I really want to look underneath the elevator. I can't walk in a fat courtyard. Hang on, first. Oh, and then the bloodstains appear. Oh. Who are you? It's the Redmane Freya! Long time no see, Freya! Remember when... Oh no. Remember when we spanked Rolana? I remember when. This is Horn Scent. Is this a decision right here? This is a decision. Hang on. Want to check underneath the elevator. Well, I debate. Freya's my girl. We spanked the Double Moon Queen. Hard. Together. I only died a handful of times. Hello! I don't know why. This is like one of my favorite things. Just wasting glowstones for stupid reasons. Yep, that's definitely a pit of death down there. Sir, be careful. Watch your step. Okay. She's still here? Okay. Hey, I found horn scent.
I will follow the horn scent.
You
To
will?
have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
So, I'll tell you what I know, guys. I know... I know that I have to choose between her and horn scent. So if I choose Freya, I'm gonna have to choose Freya, because horn scent inevitably. But I gave him the scorpion soup. But you know, I just want to one more thing. I just want to see one more thing. NPC wise, let's think about NPCs. Okay. These two have disappeared. So Anbach and the other dude have gone. Tholier, which was here, is gone. He said specifically he was going to Purple Flower. Right? Let me just poke my nose at Purple Flower. Just want to see if he's at the save point. That's really not purple. It's blue. Okay, some of it's starting to turn purple. Nick gets his eyes checked. Yeah, I don't see my poison salesman anywhere, so... Back to the keep. I'm gonna have to pick the girl. Because I kind of agree. Can I have both of them? Oh, let's hope that this is a fight. Battle stations. Hi. Freya. Join me, my dear. What if I could have both of them? If I can have both, I'm doing both. Hi. Remember Rolana? Remember? My dear. Looking good. Oh, we can do both? That means this fight's gonna be a doozy. If it's letting me double down my friend summon, and I can still have... What's her name again? Florisax? Something tells me all the bloodstains. Alright, you guys. Remember, this is my world, so don't duff. Don't duff, be tough. Drink some stuff. Ah! The most dangerous animal! Hippos! Alright, this is your test, dragon lady. Show me what you got. Nice. You buffed some of us. The thing is, you're big, so your actions are very predictable. What is it, a hippo or a freaking porcupine? Because that's not a move that a hippo should have. That's a porcupine. Dragon Girl staggered. Thank you, generous host. Well, I'm the host. You can all go home now. Aspect of Crucible Thorns. Skidoo! Didn't I just touch one? It's all about them being distractions. And then I can get it done. Nice. Nice. Level 10. I'm just going to assume that whatever I just received is toilet paper. It was colored like all the other toilet paper. Mm-hmm. That'd have been cool. And have a bunch of thorns on your back. It's a shame I don't cast allegiance to that false prophet. No, no. Oh, gosh. So this is a special one, too? She did good. Ancient Dragon Florisax was worthy. I wonder if Telu, the golem. I wonder if Telu's worthy. The funny thing is, she only costs 85 to summon, so why is she's so much cheaper? Teach was the most expensive at 132 up until the golem. The golem costs more. I am very surprised. I want to see the golem in action now that I know that it outweighs the teach. Okay, wait, stop. That was a hippo. That was a boss. What do we do after boss? We go talk to everybody that exists. Assuming that they still exist where they were. That's Souls 101. Boss kill, do the rounds. Hi! I didn't, where's Porn Scent? I don't know who that is. He definitely wasn't at the Shadow Keep helping me kill all.
I will follow the horn scent. The Black Keep.
Okay. My dear, I would just like to point out something. Your cool colored armor. Now I do dig the dark metal with the gold, like inlay type stuff. That makes the gold work for me. Especially the dark ringmail in between her joints. I bet that's heavy as fuh. And then take the holy like garb that she has draped over it. It's a pretty clean looking armor, if you ask me. Very cool. Very cool. Attention to detail. Almost like the attention to detail of my cape. And how the little gold chain is like loose. The thing that holds it up top. I like that so much. Oh gosh. Fashion Souls is such a thing. Okay, who else exists? The old crone lady. The soup giver. Panda, did you talk to her? Specifically, remember how when I was going through this place and you were like, yeah, she's mean? Oh, yeah, she's terribly mean. Did you make her friendly?
Delivered. Weep. Welcome, oh glorious sculpted keeper. What a joy it is to see thee again.
Uh-huh.
Thou possessest yet my scorpion stew. The broth is mine own little invention. 'Tis palatable for quite the long while. Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, I implore thee to partake of it.
The fact that she uses the phrase hunger pangs,
Horn-decked beast,
doesn't that
from
just make you
higher
happy?
sphere delivered, we beg of thee.
So she didn't have anything to say. Unfortunately, I don't know where all the rest of my NPCs went. So back to the castle. Let me check the coast again to see if Homeboy's around there. I forgot what he looks like. It's definitely more blue sometimes, though. Nope, I don't see him. You hear that? Huh. No, I was at the castle. I just killed the hippo guy. Listen, I remember things, okay? I don't necessarily know how they're all going to overlap, but I remember things. Tholier here said he's going south. He's going to the coast with the purple blossoms. I don't see him here yet. So, yeah. But I just killed the hippo, if that counts for anything. I should check and see if I got a hippo soul to turn into the finger lady. I don't think I did. Where do I keep those? It's tools? I think it's tools, right? Yeah. Nope. You missed it. Happened fast. It was a one-shot. Couple good dodges. Definitely some porcupiney moments. Thing is, because I'm careful and wanting to follow quest lines, I had a lot of support. We had Freya, champion Freya of the Rolana fight, and then we had Horny Scent, plus me, plus Ill Omen ahead. Plus we had Dragon Florisax, who she's a pretty worthy Ashes. So I mean that's a lot of peeps in that fight. Oh, should have known. Pardon me. One of those doors, huh? Ribs though, dude. That sounds good. I mean, I still don't eat meat after a long time, but can't lose with ribs. I always think of the time that you guys did the Game of Thrones party. You guys had like the Stein things. Oh, were they actual horns or were they just like Steins? And you guys did a big old grilled dealio. I think it was after we had done one of our D&D sessions. Blasties. Good times. Good times, That's a lot of spears. Like, an excessive amount of big spears right there. The hippo didn't even use those. Not even once. That's the thing. Like, it's not that I necessarily want their help. That hippo would have been fun to solo. Totally would have been fun to solo. I like that type of stuff. The Gale Dragon guy, bruh, bruh. Curse you, Bane. He's terrible. He's so fast. But once you get past his first few hits, you get him. Utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer, the son of Queen Marika, her grace would never have been her own flesh and blood. Are you sure, sir? Are you sure? Just because it pushes the quest, and just because sometimes... But here's the problem. They're always convoluted. And why this is in particularly kind of convoluted? The DLC? There's no real way, like... I guess the main core game is like that too, but if I made a mistake, a critical mistake, and let's say I wanted to roll things back... There's no real way for me to do that without just doing a New Game Plus, which is like a 300-hour commitment. You know what I mean? Oh, you guys are lucky. I was going to Spartan kick you off the edge. You guys are so... Did he not... He didn't want to pursue me? He's like, guys, don't sit on the edge. Is he coming this way? Oh, come on down to Funky Town, my guy. You want some? You want some? Come get some. Bones. Come on, just keep stepping. You'll love it. Ah. Hope the other guys didn't hear that. That'll show you to patrol. Yep. Would you believe it that I've never New Game Plused? This is still the first playthrough. Two-hand my offhand. There you go. Perfect. Do you think I can get a twofer and get both of them? Or should I just be safe and go for one? I think I can get both. Sparta! Oh, no fuzz were given for your friend? You were hardcore, sir. I swear I would have kicked you or something, or you would have seen your friend plummet. That's kind of funny. All right. they were forced into the platoon together. They really have no allegiance to each other. Be wary of the right. You mean the spear guy that's like patrolling? Am I that slow? Ooh, no, you mean him. Sir? I know you see me. Why are you guys dumb? Why are you not pursuing? They deal a lot of damage. That's for sure. Like, that hit took me quite far down. The other thing that's silly that I've noticed with this game, me and my playthrough, because I unbind L3 because of too many fights. I'm just fat-fingered, maybe. I don't know. Too many fights in the heat of battle. You're doing something, and then all of a sudden my character crouches. I'm supposed to be sprinting to get away from a move, but instead I crouch down because I click in L3 because of the high octane adrenaline. So I just was like, screw it, unbind. I don't want it. So, to me, this is about as crouched as I ever get. I don't really crouch, which means I don't really sneak. Ever. Just like parrying. I'm not sneaky. Do you think I can kick him out of the window? I think as long as there's not a side patrol coming this way, I could totally kick him out that window. Oh yeah. Except that's not really a fall to your death like the other guy. That's kind of a, I'm going to kick him so he goes out there. And then I'm going to love myself. Ugh! Oh gosh. Nope. That didn't work. Your move. Just needed to have space. Yep. So by proxy, I don't get on Epona, or get off of Epona rather, by jumping off. I have to do hold triangle, press up. So that's why you never see me hop off. I can't. It's not in my... Hi, sir. No. Turn your head back. He's on his coffee break. Hell yeah, my message was appraised. What message? Nobody knows. Little fun fact. Did you know that when you're covered in a bunch of poop, did you know that all it takes is a scrub-a-dub-dub of a little bit of soap? And that way when you present yourself to people, it can be done in the cleanest fashion possible. These two guys, did they cause you trouble? I know that the twin spear guy, if he is half as good as the boss twin spear guy, he has some pretty set moves. I think he's a Kroger brand one, though. He's not going to be as strong as the one that was at that other castle. Out of mana. See what happened? I got punished for not staying on top of mana. My dodge is also tied to mana. Next time I'll stay on him first. Yeah. You know the one that is here? That actually is a boss fight? His health... I would say mini-boss? The captain of this place. Yes. A lot of bad guys in this DLC are very unforgiving with mistakes. Actually, I love it. I prefer them to... Even though I think it's kind of silly that next time my mana bar is out and I'm not in a fight, I think it's very silly how long the punish animation is when you don't have a sip. Sorry guys, I can't play with you this time. This time I have a mission, so... Oh, he dropped a purpley urple. Did you see that? Well, that's with God now. You're never going to see the light of day on that purple. Sir Spear! Charge shot, one shot. Got it. Not on him, though. Sometimes I like to play with my food. Oh, forgot about you. The sleeper. Like, it's more fun to go into an actual fight where I'm dodging than it is to just nuke them. I'm pretty sure I could just nuke them. Like... Because I fought the one on the battlefield that's up top. His friend didn't even care. He was the boss, and he was having a one-on-one with this guy, and it was tearing that guy. He left his post or something. That's the backstory that I'm gonna put right there. Well, actually, no. We gotta bake in that dead lady over there. It all depends what she's holding. And that's why he didn't care, because he was getting torn a new one by his superior. So, what happened here, sir? Ma'am? Sir. Beard or hair? Is that beard or hair? Is that a beard? That's a beard. Stop putting... Can I just put it away? What is happening? Why? I'm not pressing it twice. I just really like looking at this old man's beard. He killed him on accident, and he wasn't supposed to. And that's why he was getting a one-on-one with Mr. Twin Spear. What did I just get? A dagger with a large handle guard, intended to be used in the left hand, by complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. So it's a parrier. Specifically with parry. Yeah. So we have two pathways. We have one right there. We have through the window. What's out here? A tree. Atreyu. We have continue up the walkway. What's up here? More guys on brakes. Couple guys waiting. Boggles my mind that they don't all just come at me. Do they not know? Do they not see? Hi. Let's go. Oh! I missed the dodge. Up or down, up or down, up or down. Lily, question. And maybe for spoily reasons, don't tell me exactly, but after the hippo fight, there wasn't something mission critical for any of the quests that I'm doing, is there? Oh, I missed. I tried to be preemptive. It was my mistake, sir. His eyes were glowing that time. I have to repeat history. If I don't repeat history, then what am I doing? You still don't care? After that fat sound happening over there? Manners maketh man. Okay. I'm hoping that your silence is actually the answer yes. Oh. So if I would have hopscotched down there, we would have had him. I can show him what's what. I fought enough of those guys. Sir, I'm gonna need you to report yourself to your closest. Actually, do I have a level up? 320,000? Yeah, I have a level up. So yeah, I'm dancing on a lot of souls right now. Oh, yeah? First of all, why'd that guy shoot that arrow? He didn't see me. Second of all, did that guy hear me kill his friend, his identical twinner, in the other area? I know I'm not supposed to, you know, do a kill from another area, but... Okay, there's no way a spell reaches that far. Sorry, buddy. Your brouhaha way earlier in the game taught me that I needed to be very good at fighting those. So I took time in the refining fire learning their dodge move sets. Just the two of you up here in the dining hall, huh? That don't bode well too good for you, sir. Uh-oh. And I can summon in here? That's weird. Dark Reed Light 1, 2, 3. Tag. You're it. Pull that sword out. That's the way you should be. It's insulting that you try. Ah! An upside down cross with a snake up the middle. Put it in a circle. Fire on the left. And, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the symbol for the Elden Ring, is it not? Whose sigil is this? Is this the Mesmere? And let's talk about what they're eating. Gosh, I hate it when it does that, because then I can't see. Oh, gosh. I just want to see what that is. Ah! Curse you! At first I thought they were like rice ball or like mochi candy. Those now look like 2 cloves of garlic next to a potato. Who's eating that for dinner? They're not even unwrapped. It's straight up just covered garlic. They just chonk it in their mouth. It's pretty funny. First off, well done. Was that a challenge? First off, that was a challenge? Shadowman. Yeah, I see it. I see it. The question is this the right place for me to go down? I guess it could just loop around. Think that's a safe drop? I think that's a safe drop. That's pretty... Is it? Or is it a no clip? I noticed that my weapon goes through it. It doesn't make contact. So there's something iffy about this one. But I don't know. The camera doesn't do the thing that it does on the no-clip ones. It actually does the things. But I don't know if I trust it. It didn't disappear, obviously, when I hit it, so I don't trust it. They all friendly? You broke the golden rule. They're all friendly until I touch that thing on the tree. Then they pop out like crazies. Blessed Bone Shard, where was that? Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. And what is the talisman? Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree casts a long shadow over the lands. I came down here ready to murder all these shadow folk. They're just, you know, worshipping. What caused him to be angry when everybody else is in silent kneeling, huh? What made him pissed? And the music is still happening. I'm confused. Therefore, they all die. Blame your friends. They were peaceful. That really doesn't take that much mana. It's a very good spell. Think you saw me? Sir, I don't want to have to hurt you. Can you stop dodging that, please? Captain Spinny Winnie, I swear. Hey, you gotta give it to him. He's good. He's real good. He spins for the wins. Alright. Sir, really got to turn in these souls. Never been there before. Why are you there? That's a castle. It's oh, forgot about that guy, Mr. Brakeman. It's a castle. There's nothing stand out yet. I like the one room that is the dining hall looking room. I find it funny that these knights don't aggro the second I murder one right next to them. To me, that's a little silly. That person. They pulled out the Lestat one. The Lestat weapon. So my souls are right there. The question is, do I push up and push over? And so the knight that normally is sitting right there is the one that got killed earlier. That's interesting. No. Gotta play it safe with you, sir. I don't want to duff. I've already lost one level fighting that troll earlier, so I gotta go touch my souls. And the hard thing is, out there's not safe. Not yet. It will be soon, though. That's why I wanted to go one more tier up. I don't have to do the dining hall. This guy. He's got to go. Turn around. One less thing I don't have to worry about inside there. So last time I killed the dining hall. This time I'm just gonna pop out the window here. Pick up the souls. Kinda if I have to go through the dining hall again, I will. But I'm not gonna stress it. How did that not fall? Captain! That's the last time. You murdered me last time, therefore you get no quarter? Isn't that the phrase? Give them no quarter. You will not gain any quarter on me. Here's somebody else. So why do I hear somebody else in here? Huh. So regardless, it poops me out right there. So... interesting. Very interesting. Is that the bow guy? Oh gosh. That's not good. His melee is that. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, dude. Oh my heavens. Oh my gosh. Panda, you cursed me with the double wieldies. He's supposed to stay in the far end of the dining hall and wait for me and wait for his turn. At least my souls got moved to a more advantageous spot, and now I know I don't have to do that whole courtyard as optional. So I can go through the rest pretty quick. Man, I locked on at the last second. Why am I not dealing as much damage this time? What's happening? I should be murder death killing these guys, and it's getting like they're taking my hits harder. Don't fall. He done fell. Alright. Good. Should I kill the guys in here? It's not necessary, but dang, it sure feels good killing them. I mean, they give souls. That's you know, that should be what's important, is they give the souls, right? Oh, I had to sit. Oof. Tight butthole moment. Oh, dude, you're gonna fall off a lot of cliffs. Definitely. Especially if you're trying to do the horse jump. Definitely. So, just be intentional with your jumps. That sounds like the worst advice. You gotta be intentional. As I jump off, wouldn't that be funny? Oh, that would not be funny because everything is right there. Oh gosh. Fuck up, motherfucker! Fuck! Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh. Yeah, that's about a level and a half right there. Fine. If that's how they want to do it, then that's how they want to do it. Give me all of your clothes and your shards and your arrows. Everything, sir. Take it the fuck off. take a shit on that guy. Take a shit on that guy. Especially the fucker up here. You. I will have a special present for you. Oh gosh. That almost was a repeat of history. That would have been bad. Oh, fuck you. Still got my souls though. It's not the level worth, but this area, for these little deaths that we're doing, it's 70k just to kill what I killed there. No wonder I hit my quota for one level. You get a lot. But I feel stupid for losing them in the first place. It's not that I care about the souls. I really don't. It's that I shouldn't have lost them to a peon shit like him. I think I want to try a couple different spells, though, while I'm at it. The comet works, but the moon doesn't so much work for most of this. Plus, where the hell are my... I swear I keep getting incantations. Did they not add new spells to this game? I think I found one, and that's it. So, not that I'm, you know, complaining. I'm not. But where the hell are my spells? I'm gonna try that one again. Not remember what the arc is, I suppose. The trio... Glint Blade, that's the only spell that I have that's new. But don't tell me don't tell me what spells exist. I'm just talking out loud, dude. I don't want to know what spells exist. I'm just saying. I vaguely remember. Jeez, it is glitchy for that guy, isn't it? I remember liking this one for hordes of little enemies. It was the horde little enemy spell. It's not really going to help me in this situation. You coming out? Oh my gosh. Why would you change what you do? Get your ass out here. Sound of the bubbles is confusing. I can't believe he killed me a second time, too. That's pitiful on my part. Pitiful, guys. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. That's the only one I have that was new. That was the sorcery. I think I've got like 28 different incantations that are new. Sorcery-wise, though. Both of you can eat a dick. Ooh, that moves me forward. That was scary. So, from that was 2 runs. 2 runs worth right there. I was expecting this guy to come down, not that twin sword guy that killed me the one time. Twin sword guy still gets me a lot. Okay, this motherfucker could get me sometimes too. Ah! Lily had to say the keep. Do I have to clear the whole keep? If I kill the hippo, hippo's dead. I should really check. I don't want to fuck up a quest. But hippo's dead. It's funny how easy that was compared to just clearing up to where I was. Jeez, I'm like doing worse every time. That's what I feel. Game really doesn't like that guy falling. It gets weird. It's all glitchy. No! Oh shit. Motherfucker. Fuck! Yeah, no. You're gonna lose a lot of souls here. Lots. Alright. I need to simplify some stuff. Definitely need to simplify some stuff. Yeah, this is the only new one that I have, to my knowledge. I love the bubble pop. I love it so much. I should push Faith to get the explosive ghost flame. I don't know if it's any good, but it's one reason for me to get 30 Faith. This one, I don't think this does anything at all, period. It was a story quest one. But I still carry it for remembrance. I think I'm just making simple mistakes. Maybe I need to start eating my sandwich that I pulled out of the freezer. Uncrustable. Maybe I'm hungry, that's what it is. Because my reaction time is getting worse every second. So I feel like it's always smart to keep a moon. Not this moon, though. That moon's a waste of a moon. I'm sure the damage is delightful, but its diarrhea sauce is so not. It's so not. So, keep a moon. I need something that shoots. That's why I go with Comet. Instead of the bubbles, let's pick up the sword. Oh, I have it with me. I don't have to move. If I open it, though, I just want to remember. I always pull it out. I don't know if you like Uncrustables. They're so good. But they're frozen completely, right? But I've learned that if I take one out and just put it right there when I'm playing games. It's like perfect thawed right now. So yeah, I don't even have to like move. It's so good for a snack. But I ate before I started streaming, so, but that was a long time ago. Just don't let me forget to eat more of this sandwich, because if it gets all dry and crusty, that's not as good. Gosh, I gotta not lock onto that guy. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm done playing fair. I don't know how it fares against this guy. It all depends. If he gets the stagger or not. We'll see. Yeah. Get staggered. Fuck you, son. And everything you are. And everything you will be. And everybody in your life. For killing me last time. And all the other times. Twin Blade Man. F you. Turn around. You can't touch me. Come and get it. Gotta be careful with this one though. I'm having fun playing with the spells. But if I gotta get serious, I'll bust out this one. Because I know that this one just rapes them. Staggers. Sometimes you have to hit them with the sword for the stagger, like these Greater Knights. But now that I know that Homeboy Bowslinger is a hidden twin blademan, yeah. You keep shooting that shot, buddy. I'm not gonna get... Oh, well, I'm gonna get got one time from your arrow. How did I miss that? I was moving. Wasn't I moving the whole time I was casting? Alright. This puts me, instead of jumping down to get the items and check the courtyard, this puts me progress. Uncharted. Uncharted territory progress. Oh, I've seen this on the loading screen. This spot right here. Be wary of an ambush. From what angle? Can I not get over there? But look, the statue thing. Oh, it's vulgar. Vulgar malicious. I'm sorry, heartless man. Look at all of them right there. That's funny. I'm sorry, I can't go easy on you guys. I've died here too many times. My patience-o-meter for dying here is lowered. Waterside? Waterside required. Like dropping into the water right there? I don't know if you can. Oh, maybe you can. I don't know if I want to. Just seems like a death. That's not going to be something. Over on that side. We'll see if there's a spot that makes sense. But I mean, I'm about as far as I would guess you should be before seeing some sort of a save spot. Do you think you're hidden, sir? You're different. Oh, that would suck to lose it here to somebody new. What are you? Are you a lovely lady in a red dress with a hat that is also red? Are you a knight and I'm looking at your cape? Are you Pyramid Head from Silent Hill? In disguise? Or are you the blasphemous guy? Are you the penitent one? The closer you get, the more penitent you look. That's a conehead penitent hat if I've ever seen one. No. Think hidden thoughts, thief. Hidden thoughts. We don't want to get nuked by something we don't know yet. Not when there's a save place so close to here, probably. I hope. Okay. Decision! I'm gonna eat this sandwich and think about this for a second. Just making sure. So, oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever jammed an Uncrustable peanut butter sandwich in my mouth so fast. Wow. Why is Horn Scent the one that's gold? That's already sus for her. But we don't care about Horn Scent. We care about Anbach, right? From what I remember. Hang on, Kate's here. I'm gonna go say hi to her real fast. I hope I'm safe here. If I die right here, I'm gonna be so sad. So, hang on. Be right back. I'm gonna refill my water too. Hey. Oh, you did? Yeah, he loves that. He immediately went for it. Yeah. All right, let's not. Okay, I got a water. Put it in the fridge. I think for this, I think I start with assisting Letta. I think. This is one of those decisions, though. I should do it before I do anything else. Thing is, I have nothing against horn scent.
Worthy horn scent. I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons on you. I can no longer trust your words.
I'm helping Leto with murder.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show itself. Give him time. Interfere not with my business. Sarah.
What a surprise that you should join me. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mum... Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Miquella never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
So you murdered his family too? Okay. I got his head. I got his cord thing, his arms, his soiled... Why does it have to be a soiled loincloth? Alright, well that decision's there. So that's the first one there. I need to get to a save point. Oh! So where was that guy? Broke that and it looks like he jumped down from on top of it. Huh. Why would people try there? The blood stains all around the ladder definitely are enticing. Yeah, you can see the pathway, but here's the thing. Do I go through the tunnel? Oh no, it goes lower. Okay. But it looked like this also could continue as a walkway, right? Is it a dead end? Okay, that's pretty dead endy. That guy was right. Trust that guy. He knows. He knows the end of Dead's over there. Has not been a good save point. But now that I did a quest piece, it's time to go back and talk to Letta amongst everybody else. But this means I'm leaving the Bridgeman. Also, who knows where this leads? Oh, it leads to a painting. Not too shabby. I like painting. Is it protected? A lot of crow's nests. Fake wall. My first one. Every dream has a dream. The dominion, the domain of dragons. Cool. I think I've been there. What type of a room is this? Try left. I go right. When they start doing those doors. Hey. It's another coffin ride. Oh. Okay. 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 We're gonna put that in our back pocket. We're not gonna forget about it. Where's the map? I need to put a marker so I can remember. Because I always remember from the markers, right? There's a coffin that I need to go in. That guy's stuck back there because his hammers are too big. That's why you gotta be careful with those big boy weapons. Don't use them if you can't, use them. No, not yet. Too many unfinished quest things. That's why I put the marker. I'm not gonna be your guinea pig. You jump in it. First of all, it's been a hot second. This place was hard as nails to get through. I don't want to have to re-kill my way through. Like, I had to crawl to get through this place. Covered in blood. I lost at least 3 levels worth of souls if I added it all up. I'm not against going in the coffin, and I plan on it. I will. But first things first. I want some shortcuts, and I want a freaking resting sippy cup refill station somewhere. And I gotta fight the Red Knight right there. There's too much left on the table over here. So, I'll take that coffin ride later. Also, because I just did the next step in Letta's quest. I need to go talk to her. I need to go make sure all of that's good. This is my shortcut. This is the door that was locked way earlier. Hallelujah! See? See? Now, let's go talk to Lena. Since I helped her commit murder in the name of Mikola, she better give me a giant piece of candy. Hey! You owe me candy, Toots.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. You have my gratitude. He was never going to see eye to eye with us, but his words were ill-founded. It was hard to hear, I know.
Lacerating cross tree.
I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it.
Feeling guilty, are we?
Who else? I wonder.
Oh gosh.
I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt.
You're gonna be like on a crazy crusade to murder everybody.
Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small...
Alright, that's a repeat. I wonder, who else? Who else indeed, my lady? Who the bananas else? What did you give me, by the way? What was that? Enhances dash attacks. Oh, it's a charm. Long ago, Needle Knights were in the service of Mikola, but now they are no more, save for one. Her. I want to go find this. Painter said he has captured the landscape during the last moments those welcomed into death's embrace. I'm assuming that little edge on the left. I'm looking at this from the peaks, right? Hence the red. So I'm staring at the tree from the peaks. So I want to go find that too. And then decide how I want to approach this. If I want to go down below, dollars to donuts, it's going to poop you out down here. Right? That's what it, I mean, to me, that's what it looks like. Down in this area. For better or worse. If it's worse, it could be a worse area. Where do you think that one is? Hang on, let me just teleport to the summit. Or not the summit, this one. Where is the tree from here? Oh, this is basically the summit. Wrong one. Close enough. Let's try this one. So the tree is going to be to my left, right? It's going to be this way. Am I facing it now? Nope. 100% the other way. So the tree is that way. I don't see any tree, and to be honest, that doesn't feel right. Is that really right? I think so. Tree, if the tree's like there. Maybe me, the peaks is not the answer to that painting. I mean, when I see this, it's like, yeah, I don't even see anything past the storm. Let me go to the Dragon Communion. Much better. Matter of fact, this is probably it. Look. That right there is my indicator. That's the peak. Where's the picture? I can hear Kate singing out there now. And she has a lovely singing voice. She actually really does. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the caterpillar armor. Ritual implement greater potentates of... Okay, wait. Constructed from the countless solidified caterpillars. It's legit made of caterpillars. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness. One is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. So the horn scent, if I'm gonna be straight, the horn scent was like a good guy. Great. Oh wait, I went in there to look at the picture. So that peak is... I mean, maybe it's not that peak? I don't know. The way that the angle was. Is it bad that now my MO is going to be just run around and look for a chair? And when you see the chair, you know that you're in the right place? My guess is I gotta get back up there. But have I ever been there? I don't think I've ever been there. It's the way that the picture was. Okay. Can I scooch it, please? Rigor mortis. It's very not pixelated. Perfect. Save that. Replace the original. That's the only picture I want to see. That unpixelated mountain. Actually, what the... It made it actually pretty good. Did you see what happened? Oh, that was mighty interesting if you ask me. How did that work? The PS5 has the ability to replace pixel fillage when you shrink and grow pictures? That's a computer thing. Nope. This is definitely not the right spot. Even thinking with that pillar. Wanna know how I know? Look at the sap that's dripping from the tree. The angle's wrong. So I need to be more that way. Let's get on top of the dragon. Who knows? Maybe that could be it. On top of dragon. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So we still don't have it. So I'm guessing what I thought that arch was, it's actually this arch. And we have to be over even more so. I don't know if I can live through that drop. I'll take the safe path. No, I don't think I don't remember how much of this place I explored. I want to say not a lot, but at the same time, there wasn't anything substantial. I don't remember. I remember riding around and collecting pieces off of the dragons. That's about all I did. Those shrapnels, which I don't know if those are a one-time get or if they replenish, but okay. That guy's trying to find it too. There's a site of grace right there by the fingerlings. It's just right there. It's just so close and right there. I think I'm right though. Look at that. Even right there, the picture looks much more like what the painting is. I just need to I mean, what if I'm supposed to be up over there? So where am I? And the foot of the jagged. Oof, I don't want to have to run. Well, I guess there's no pain. There's no dragons. So if the tree is that way, but visibility sucks up here. But that wouldn't necessarily change the fact that if the angle is right. So really, let's just go look. Look for a man sitting on a chair. Ask him for a piece of candy, and he'll give you one. But you have to say please, and you can't whine if he gives you lemon flavored. What's your least favorite flavor of candy? If you're eating Starburst or something, is it the lemon? Orange flavored, lemon and orange. Those are usually the leftover ones after everybody's had their fill of the good flavors that they like. higher you go, it's just visibility's not going to be there. But at the same time, I don't know where this would be if it's not over here-ish. If it's on top of that tower. The one that I went up that one time. It's going to drop the boulder. Drop it. Oh, it did. Hey, they refilled some dudes here this time. Can't put a dragon, so put some electric slimes. Fill the bucket with slimes. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a quick run through looking for a man sitting on a chair. Yeah, I didn't think it would be here, but I wanted to be thorough. Considering that the other place that I was lined up so perfectly. Right back here. I mean, as well just check to be safe, right? I do think this area is way cool, but when I enter into the spot where the lightning's going to be striking, it's going to be confusing for me to try to... I also lose my vantage point of, oh, that's the thing. So now I'm trying to guesstimate, like, it's probably the dragon. I remember this jump. I remember being afraid, and it was pointless. We're just going to go over here. That's right. The spot where the storm stops. And I can see the tree. Oh. Is there a man sitting on a chair somewhere? Hang on. Vantage. How are we doing? I forgot that the storm stopped. Sir, we're looking like we're right on the money. You're a professional puzzler. I know. I'm just good with my memory with games that I'm playing at that moment. But once I start playing other games, this game's going to get the back burner, and I'll forget everything again. As I always do. Ah, found him, sir. Or rather, I found his chair. What a lovely drawing. May I have a piece of candy, sir? Have this rock heart. Rock candy. Turns the human frame into an ancient dragon and boosts dragon communion incantations. Isn't that like exactly like the one that I already got? That's just like the other one, isn't it? Oh wait, no, the other one I don't have in this world anymore because I reloaded. So, but okay. Put it on a thing so we can at least look at it. Boost Dragon Communion Incantations. Wait, where did it go? How come I don't see it? Huh? Oh. It is there. You just have to, like, pretend to see it. Oh, it's probably because I need to get naked. And then you can see it? Yeah. Oh, it's a different dragon. That's why. Yeah, I'm a dragon. With knives. I can take those off now. You know, that's cool. Sure. Alright, puzzle solved. Let's go check for the flower moon. The Ollier! I'm still a dragon. I don't want to be a dragon no mo. Oh, shiz. Undo. Undo. Ugh, I look emaciated. Don't look at me. I'm naked. Can I use it again and it cancels it? No? What? Am I like this forever? I'm what? Last thing, except by death. Oh. Okay. Ugh. I have to die? Ugh. This is so going in the bucket. Hey! It's your lucky day, punks. Come here. Come here and take me if you want me. Come on. I'm kneeling prone. Are you afraid to come in this room? They're afraid. Alright, you're lost. Good job. Now keep coming. Yep, one more will do it. One more. Come on, big boy. Humanified. The second I died. It's cool. You know, if you are in, like, okay, what's the perk of it? So you shed your armor, which I have no problem shedding my armor. Oh no. You shed your armor. I just want to see what it looks like. Ooh, it's all gross and gross. Whoa. That's light. That's just basically rope wrapped around my arm. I mean, I kind of like that one, but it's 0.8. That's how light it is, but the protection it gives is terrible. Yes, I better put on a soiled loincloth. That's a terrible outfit, man. First of all, that loincloth. What's with the little loincloth in back that's like hanging out? It's just like a butt string that comes down. Yeah, it's like a tail. You're not supposed to look like this. You're supposed to wear the shirt. The shirt really pulls it all together. Without the shirt, you just look like you're the poorest man on the street. You should. You should go that way. And I'll tell you why. You can experience the magic way the way that I play. You can just watch me do it. I'm not going to touch it. By my creed, I don't incantation. So there's no point in me putting any points. You can count on me using all of the sorcery all the time. Never will you ever catch me doing otherwise. So, unless it's me checking out what something looks like, but to be honest, I haven't even tempted myself with that. Because if I see what the spells are like, again, I think I have to unequip it just to throw it in the box. You're still casting, but I would argue if you're going to do that, then force yourself to say no sorceries. Play the polar opposite. Play where you have to only use incantations. Now, granted, I think that you're going to have a much easier time than me. Because the game seems to be stacked in favor of incantations. The core game was, and I'm seeing that this game is following suit almost identically. Oh wait, I was going to see something. Can I alter these? I can alter the Mesmer soldiers and take off the weird cloak thingy. And make it regular. Should we see what that looks like? It probably is much better. It's only $500. I could do $500. Ooh, it removes weight too. Yeah. There was a couple other ones that I kind of wanted to look at, but I keep forgetting that I want to do that, so. I should have grabbed one. I should have kept one. Where are they? Not the Black Knight, the Mesmer. Oh yeah, don't worry, I only have a few. It's fine. Alright, let's see. First, remind me what this one looks like. Yeah, this is the one that where, like, my cape is all dinko. I bet you this fixes that. So now you could have my cape and it's straight up ringmail, but it looks a little gross. It looks crusty. Crusty ringmail. Yeah. Meh. No, I mean, see, that's the thing, though. I use the best. I don't know what people look up for the meta goods, but that's the thing. If you're going to go one way, play it like a D&D character. I promise, it's a more fun experience. Trust me. Trust me. It gives you boundaries that you have to abide by. Otherwise, you'll be all over the place, and you'll always want to do one thing or a different thing, and yeah, you'll have commitment issues with all of it. But trust me. I'm gonna hold on to those throw daggers for a while. I think I like those. It's for funsy weapons. Okay, I think I got everything. Like, if you went full just incantations, should we count? Rows of 5, okay? So I'm not going to count any row of 5. I'm going to not even count the spell if it's on a lower... It has to be a row of 5 for me to count it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Let's look at sorceries. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Now, by not counting anything that wasn't a complete row, you know that both sides have a lot of overflow. But I would say give or take 30 to 40 spell difference. Your options are much more plentiful if you roll holy. Plus, you're going to have things that buff you. Do you think I ever taste anything that buffs me? No. Why would I? Why would I touch that crap? It's nothing but a tainted... It's a tainted. The Tooth Whip. Yeah, it's not as good. My whip is Urumi. Nothing special. Just Urumi. I needed something that let me put Bloodhound Step. And this was different. It was different than the most. I spec'd it into magic, so it scales with intelligence. It's strong. I liked it for that. The whole R2 whip into a sword thing. To be honest, I'm using it more now than I ever did in the core game. In the core game, not the Ujigatana. The Moonveil was the sword that I always would go to. But it was strong. The sword was strong, and it caused me to be... I felt too strong. I don't like feeling too strong. Spells are strong enough. There has to be a downside for being so strong with spells. Oh, there's lots that do stuff. There's lots. I mean, I have... Let me go to my bucket. Trust me. The bucket's full. Just because I prefer to not have it on me doesn't mean I don't have it. I have a lot. Specifically swords? Is that what we're looking for? No daggers? In the dagger department, this one... Let's just look at the ones that I actually put level ups into, okay? That'll be the indicator. The Glintstone Chris got a +10. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is the one that does a Glintstone Dart. So it's a dagger that also does a dart. I don't know how I got a +10. Sure. I could use the black knife like... Nah. It's holy. Nobody likes holy. Cane sword. Oh, I should cane sword. Oh, crystal sword, rotten crystal sword. Michelin knight. Nope. I remember this one. I used this one for a bit. The Sword of Trina. It's a sleeper. It's a sleep build-up sword. There's that sword that everybody loves. I should just delete mine from the game. It's tricky because heavy weapons, I wasn't going to use those. Roger's rapier got +8. Why? I don't know why. Does it deserve it? No. This one I did dump in to see if it was worthy. This is the sword that lets me cast. This is the sword that... I'll take that one out and show you. Frozen Needle. Now we get into the different funky swords. There was one other one that I did put stuff in. Moonville was the best. Cold Uchikatana. Maladia's sword. No. No, I don't want to use it. I don't think I ever did an axe. I had the Nox hand. I liked the Nox weapons. I'm pretty sure the sword I use is a Nox weapon. Bastard Stars. I put points in that one. Yeah, heavy weapons weren't my go-to. Why? Oh, this is early game. The Clayman's Harpoon. I remember. I remember when that was the thing that I did. I held on to this poon. Because I remember saying poon a lot. It was because of that. That poon. Loretta. Magma Whip, Tooth Whip, Hoslow's Pedal Whip. He had 2 of them. Whip, the Giant's Red Braid Whip. If you rolled Holy and did Holy Only, which would be only faith, something like this would be just crazy good. I'm sure people love Cypher. Probably. Anyhow. So, of the ones... Fashion show. Hang on, this is going to be wrong. Because I would never do it that way. Let's pretend like I'm being practical. So, what's this one? This is the Moonveil. This is the one that I felt cheap using. It's the one that was very samurai. Man, oh man. Very strong. Scales with intelligence. Problem is, transient is going to be the move that you have. You're going to always have this as your L2. So it stuck me. If I ever wanted to do anything different, I had to switch it, right? So this one I found in the DLC. what's it called? The Carrion Sorcery Sword. It's a sword that would allow you to have something like a shield. So it's like a rapier, pushes you forward. Heavy attack is your spell. So no matter what my spell is, the heavy attack gets transformed to spell. Cool until you start to think about it. So let's think about it. Vulgar Knight, you're the pincushion. Come here. I'm just gonna tap it, okay? Not charged. 698. I'm gonna tap my staff. 1709. That's the difference. The sword is almost maxed. It doesn't scale your spells. If you're a wizard, it's not a smart move. So that nixed that out. Once I saw that, I didn't know if I pushed it up. Of course, I could have gone the distance and gone one more. It didn't make the cut. Moonveil, very good. Worthy contender. I think all I had is Nebula. The Bastard Stars. I liked this one. I liked this one a lot. It's basically a flail. It just looks different. I think it was a boss weapon, if I remember correctly. But the combo, the L2, which is what really matters, right? You can't change it. It's the gravity blast, crazy. It's good if you want something different. Orange? What do you mean? Lily? Okay, hang on, wait, Lily. It's because I've asked you a few questions, and I think you've probably been busy and stuffs. So, I followed your advice. I'm here. I just want to be careful. I want to be careful. My main priority is Tholier. The other people. In a nutshell, you have more decisions to make to decide my future. Path 1. After I killed a hippo, I went through Castle Grayskull, and it sucked, and I don't like it. I barely unlocked the shortcut to go up to fight the Red Knight. I haven't fought the Red Knight. I'm not looking forward to that. There's also an open grave that I can lay my arms in and probably take a poop shoot down over here. I'm guessing it's going to poop me this way. To this place. It's just a guess. That's an option. This has been fun, though, reminiscing, talking about weapons. I'm telling you, the magic smith script stuff, so you know that I like the daggers, and I leveled the daggers. Let me grab that axe one more time to seriously take a look at the axe. Oh, I forgot to do the Ichi Katana. It's basically Moonveil, except you can change the move on it to whatever you want. I was grabbing something. What was I grabbing? Oh yeah, the axe. I just don't like how it looks. And unfortunately, that is important to me. If I'm going to use a weapon, it needs to look so cool. But the utility of this one... So let me paint the picture. Ashes of War. Make it magic. Max it out. Okay. Now, I have a weapon that is swing, swing, swing. My heavy attack is a throw. It scales with magic. I mean, I haven't really tested to see how good the throw is as opposed to like a spell, but... Looks like the door's in the way. Sir, come closer. Come in here. Ah, no, not another one. I just need one of you to get hit with this. Yeah. This isn't leveled at all. But also my L2 is back to this. So now it's a little bit of everything, but because it's a crusty looking axe, I have a hard time justifying it. But throwing... pretty cool. I love how the throw is more than the dagger, though. How come that last one didn't? Jeez, that shows that if you want to taste test something, you got to level it all the way. Guilty. Anyhow. Let's get back to the grind. Break time's over. Urumi. Urumi with the thing removed. Oh no. Let's look at the damage difference. If there's one guy alive still. I think the guy that's up here is alive. Hey! I gotta look at the damage difference. Let me whip you, sir. 540. Okay, remember that. Coffin? Lily. Coffin or more castle? I already did the special thing and killed Hornsent. But when it comes to Ansbach, I'm siding with him. I remember deciding that before today, even. I don't remember why I decided that. Wait, nope, I can't do that yet. I need to peel off. Coffin? Oh gosh, that's what Ghost wanted. Okay, fine. Coffin it is. But I want to kill the Red Knight one time first, too. Okay, a regular whip. When he comes into sight. Or he could get hit, too. That works. So we have 540. That's not much more for a regular whip. But it is 180 something, 140 something more damage. So technically I would say that totally counts. Just because the scaling isn't as good. Shoot, maybe I need to prep for this coffin and be more full strength by the time I get there. I'll be better. But I still want to fight the knight. Unless I should avoid the knight on the... I've never fought that enemy. That's why I'm excited to try. Just need to make sure that this place is not going to be a gang central. My dear, what lovely... Grandmother, what lovely big ears you have. The better to... Bone darts. Hey, your sword looks cool. Oh! I need to see what you can do for better or worse, other than that. Come on. Pretty cool. Again. She has some long arms. Like, unnaturally long arms. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of position you down the... I'm gonna push a corpse down the... Look at how long her... Isn't that a little weird? Her arms stretch longer than you would think. So partially you're like, what in the Slender Man are you? Because I swear you have a human-like face under there. So... Did you have your arms broken and stretched out? Are you like those people? I'd like to have longer arms, please. Yeah, go ahead and break these. Stretch them out. I trust you, this isn't going to ruin Tholier's quest. Well, I don't know where he is. I just know that he's in the purple flower. I don't know why I'm worried about him. Oh, I got the rock dragon summon, or no, transform. That's nice. I almost, just seeing this, I pretty much knew where I needed to go. I forgot about the peaceful spot where the storm stops. God, is there bad guys here? Or are we safe? Safe? Safe. Safe? Not safe. There's a coffin. Brings back memories. Glorious memories. I'm sure this will be great. Watch that first drop. Is there padding on the inside of my stone coffin? It's like the egg drop challenge. You remember in elementary school where you stood on top of the roof of the school? Or depending upon how intense your principal was, they stood up top with all of your egg either holders, soft falling parachuters. The whole goal was who could not crack their egg from a drop. Where am I? Oh! I was kind of right. Facing that way. Wait. Oh, that's a sippy cup refill station. Is this a faker? No. Well, I don't like seeing blood right next to my sippy cup refill station. How'd you get got, sir? You stood there and held your weapon up high, as proud as can be. There's a lot of bloodstains down here. I'm eager to see what they're dying to. First, let me refill the thing. And maybe... I've lost 3 levels worth of souls tonight. I don't want to lose another. I have no clue what you're talking about, Ghost. What is that place? What do you mean? Pillar? You can explore wherever you want to explore. I don't... What's holding you back? It's more forgiving than you think. If you're thinking quest stipulation. I'm telling you, I broke my seal and then did majority of the quests after. And it let me, no problem. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm not the right one to ask that. Because I'm in the same boat. I don't know what necessarily is going to ruin everything. We live in fear of that. But it's not going to go away unless you break the illusion and know. I'd rather not know. So where I would be happy is if I'm going down a pathway that's definitively going to muck up everything for me, and Lily was like, stop! All in caps, and stop! Pivot, turn around. I would probably be like, U-turn, flip it around, go the other way. But I wouldn't want more info than that. But that's also why I put a definitive save earlier. To where if I do muck it up, worst case scenario, I have to redo some levels. It's fine. That's not important. I don't know how much I need. I think I need a lot, so maybe I won't do this. Let's go look at the other door first. This door had... Wait, how do I get back? Do I just go in the coffin? Or do I just teleport back? I don't care if there's no item. I want to go check this room. What's in here? Some bones. This is just a room with a bunch of coffins and bones. Interesting. Everybody's checking the walls, just like me. Yeah, at least I'm not alone. They all are doing the same. Same team, baby. Alright. Let's go see what's... Can I horse? I can horse. Easy does it, baby. If something down here is wrecking those guys... What's this place called? Castle Watering Hole. If... Is he gonna wake up? Oh. The fact that I can summon a friend is not... Get up! Sir? It's raining. He can't hear you. He can hear you. Battle formations. You're up, Dragon Girl. Oh, I wasn't there when you did the buff. Um. One down. He didn't fall. Woo. Why didn't he fall? There we go. Get him, girl! Now's the time! Is it R2? I know I don't do the whatever moves, so I don't know what to press when it comes time to do it. Oh, I missed that one. Shoot. I think that's actually easier to be on horse for those. Maybe not that close. When he does a double jump, when he's jumping rope, double feet, double dutch, you gotta maybe not be that close. Okay, so he got up, which means he can probably get up. It's the graveyard of the Wickerman. That's where you took me, huh? Okay. I can deal with graveyard of the Wickermans. The Wickermans. I'm gonna tweak some stuff, though. These guys don't necessarily drop candy, so discovery item is not as good as collect the souls. I want collect the souls. And then for safety, I'll put on Superfire, level 3. Superfire. And as far as spells go, probably stick with this. If I have a chance, hit him with a moon in the in-between, then go back to Cold Sword. Since we have the moment, well, if I pick up my souls, it might be a good opportunity to give somebody else a shot at being worthy. We could see if Yosh is worthy. I kind of do like her. She went down fast there, but that doesn't really mean much because a close-up fight like that is always a tricky one. Let's give Yosh another shot. See if he could hold his own. Against the Wicker. One must hold their own against the Wickermans. Oh my gosh. I was in casting animation. Sorry, Epona. Bad. Get Get up, Yosh. Seems like his legs reset or something. Murder him, Yosh. You know. I think I killed him instead. Caused me to misjudge. One downside, I am vulnerable for a long time swinging it. Is that a two leg? Nope, that's the one leg. Sorry, deep Epona. It's not smart to not have Epona though. I know better. One more sip of the sippy cup. Yosh did okay once it, was in the middle of it all. Oil-soaked tear. Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physic. Can you throw the mixed physic? I don't think you can throw it. So you just have to be proximity and drink it and hope. We're gonna really hope. Bet you that one over there gets up. I need to go sit at my sippy cup refill station before I fight another one. If there's gonna be another one. Just saying. So if homeboy starts to rustle, no, he might not. There's items. It's like the telltale sign that he's been dead. There's items, but that doesn't mean there's not something right there. There totally could be another thing over there. There's a cave. Oh wait, this is the entrance, isn't it? I was going towards the entrance and didn't know. That's pretty funny. What dude that's weak in pain? I don't understand where. You need to give me a specific. Open up your map and give me a specific pinpoint place, the exact name, so that I can know. There's a lot of guys in pain in this game. I think the first time you meet Igor, he's like in pain, crying about his pain. Oh gosh. Just get out of there. Shh, shh, shh. Okay. Wake up! Get up. Oh, is he dead? He's got an item on his arm. Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Do I have to scooch behind you? I hear bad guys, so... Sir? His ghost just came out from where that guy was. So we have to move that guy somehow. That guy. See if I can get. No, I'll circle around. There might be a better way up. I think I need to go to the sippy cup refill station though. I'm dry. Very dry. The cuppeth runneth dry. Not to mention souls. 2-4. Still not a level. So, unfortunately, I'm at a point where I have to wait a long time before I can level. Yeah, if you can pinpoint where you are, I can tell you if I've been there. But if I haven't been there, then how could I tell you that it's safe? Or what safe is. There's a lot of these furnace visages. If they're supposed to be so rare, how come I'm getting them everywhere I look? Where does this connect to? So this connects to the bottom of the whipping hut. So the snake could be down here, because the snake skin was just right here. So it's totally, well, that's pretty far. Maybe not. Maybe I have to push over this tower. Stop breaking stuff when you ride around, sir. So I break more. Jeez Louise. He's not very subtle when he rides through doorways. Like a heathen. doubt they would put it on something that could break. If I'm supposed to jump in... No way it's this. It's so not intuitive right here. Okay. You have to nail that perfect if you want that to work. That's a rough jump if you ask me. Because it's like, this time I'm going to jump early. Nope, too early. You want the pinnacle of your jump, and then I have to jump immediately to try to make that work. Ooh, progress. Progress is progress. I don't think this is the intended path, though, because people would be very pissed if this was. It's too finicky. Because the horse is finicky. If I try it from this stump instead. Is that an easier? But the thing is, the momentum is what makes it that other one work. It'd be nice if I just could do that. Yeah, I was having better luck with this. Let me just try to get one perfect jump. I felt that one. I felt that was a bad one. That's on me. I take ownership. That's also... That one actually was Epona. Epona did a buck or some horse maneuver that I'm totally aware of because I'm a master rider. No, I didn't jump at the pinnacle. See how I stepped down? It's got to be a pinnacle jump. Pinnacle jump, baby. Pinnacle jump. Huh. Pinnacle! It still stepped down. It still stepped. And you know what? Even with a pinnacle jump, is that going to be enough? Even with a pinnacle jump. But it's so hard to get a pinnacle jump because I'm pressing X immediately, right? The game doesn't want me to be able to do that. The game doesn't want the pinnacle. So help me, they don't want pinnacle. I'm close. I'm close. There's no way that this is it. I need to continue circling. Okay, this time, new strategy. I'm not going to go for the run. I'm going to go for the jump, pinnacle, get off your horse, or jump, stop. If I'm doing a jump stop too, there's no reason why I can't just do it from here. Stop. That's why the run is so perfect if you do it the run way. Tight butthole jumping. Platform. Oh, pinnacle. Nope. You can't ride down the trunk, man. You gotta, come on, Epona. Pinnacle jump. Pinnacle. Pickle jump. What? You didn't even jump that time. That's embarrassing. Nope, I got ants in my pantsy. You could tell. Okay, here we go. This one's it. Nope, that wasn't it because the camera. I didn't do my normal swoop back here. Okay. But if the camera's not on, I'm not going to be on. So come on, Nick. I don't think this is it. There's no way. Even if I get that perfect jump, that's too tight. There's not enough distance, so I call that a bunk jump. Oh, he saw me? I mean, do you have some critiques on my jump? The one shadow enemy? That's interesting. Oh no, this place filled up a little bit. Okay, let's see. This is where I was when I stopped. Oh. Okay. I get it. I mean, only because that guy did it. So we have to ignite him. I already tried this on another one and it didn't work. So... I bet you it has to be a big boy. It has to be a DLC one. I'll try one big hefter. Wait, don't I have some left over? A leftover heft pot from a previous ignition. That's not it. Is that it? That's the red lightning. Crap. One heft fire, please. And I'm not going to craft the other one until I know that this doesn't work. Process of elimination. Because I suck at aiming, probably. Okay. What'd that guy do? Yeah, no, everybody's throwing a pot. So that's the answer. It's throw pot time. It probably has to be this. Which means I have to use another burning furnace visage. Those are exceedingly rare from what they said in the things. Exceedingly. Should I put on that giant pot head? Nah, I don't need to do that. Please work. Oh. Oh! Ipona! Venga aquí! It worked! Cue the fight that I wasn't totally prepared for. Hide behind the castle. Alright, Yosh. I need you to be not Yosh. I need to taste... That wasn't me. Who do I need to taste test? Taylu. No, you know what? Let's give Huey a shot. You ready, Huey? I'm hoping that we can kill it without any kerfuffles right now. Because here's what's at stake. I don't know if I have to reignite it every time. So we gotta do good this time. You hear me, Huey? Do good. Murder, death, kill him with super extreme attackiness, okay? Epona, I'll do my best to not let you die 18 times. What the hell did he just do? He did a vortex. Break them. Drink. Good job. Bona, hold strong. I barely made that jump. Uh-oh. Rule number 1 of Wicker Man. Never stand in front of his legs. But I didn't have anywhere to go. That's kind of a tight spot to fight him. Oh good, he's standing. That's good. That's a good thing. Hallelujah. I really don't want to lose those souls. We gotta go get those souls. Priority 1. Priority 2. Kill the Wicker. How did Huey do? He was doing fine. I think. I hope that he doesn't do a laser beam move. The bottom of his feet! Get him! Close. Uh-oh. Oh, that was lucky. Lucky timing. I think I just stayed out there. good. Buckle. Oh, I jumped. Sorry, Pona. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my sweet opponent. Let me bring you back. I was like, no, don't bring me back. Bye, buddy. So he can't live through those too well. Shadow of the Wicker Man. Stamina. Why does it cost so much stamina to swing a magician's sword? Oh gosh. That wasn't the button I wanted to press, but oh well. Come on. You can still get it. Atta boy. Blood-sucking cracked tear. I need my looking glass. It's important. What does this do? Enhance attacks at the cost of HP. Oh, yuck. I bet that's good. Yuck, I'll never use that. I bet it's really good, though. Alright, I'm going to go back to item find, unless there's another Wicker Man. I am very close to my level, though. I don't want to wait till it's daytime. What does this say? Seek up? Where? Up there? How do you get up there, sir? Lies. You're butt-faced for pointing that way. This is a lovely garden. Why would I want to leave the garden and go up? I don't see anything up there. He's just full of lies. Sperms. They don't look like sperms, especially that top one. They have little ball heads and tails. That's exactly what I think it is. How cool would it have been if I had made the jump from the tree? That's such a far jump. There's no way. If this was a game where you could jump off of Epona. It's not, though. Da, 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 da. Don't jump so high. Why you gotta jump so high? Oh, stupid. stupid. Incantation. Is that my prize? I want a refund. I'm so full of toilet paper. I don't need toilet paper. Two feet away from the ground after you jump down a cliff? Yeah, why are you jumping down a cliff? That's how you die. It's the definitive way of the game saying that's too big of a jump for you to make. It's a certain... Why do you think I'm very not jump down cliffy? I think I'm probably overly conservative with my jumps when it comes to this game. Because I've learned from all Souls games, they're unforgiving. That's just how they are. That's why the talisman that says lowers fall damage, it's a joke. Because if I fall, I don't care about the damage. Because once you reach a certain point, it's just an instant death no matter what. Even if you have that equipped. So, there's no point. Ow, nah. You don't need to get down faster. Oh boy. Well, this was a pretty spot for sure. I think I need to go that way now. Should I... Let's do the level. That way I don't have to worry about it. 27. Just give or take. What's this one? 12.5. 15. 2 12.5s. Potentially could. 2 12.5s, please. And I'm probably going to need... Oh, am I going to need another one of those? Probably. I should have just done 3. It's probably an overkill, but... I have 5 of them, so I'm fine. Oh my gosh, nope, I need more. What do I need? 10? Almost like on the dot. 10,003 souls. 10,003 on the nose. Because I'm lazy. One of these for the 3. Oops. 10,000. I should really just stop using these for right now. Save them for the later when it actually is important. What do I feel like? Endurance? Endurance would give me more flexibility with the armor. I mean, I'm getting it up there. I bridged 70 with this one, which means my 30% limit to stay super light is just going to get closer and closer. Been a while since I've done anything to make me stronger, though. Haven't really found anything that I need to make me stronger, though. And then mind is just to buff how much my cast is. So, let's go endurance. I'll continue riding that dragon for a while. One little look in here. One more look in the ruins of Ute. We have a crap, and the only standout thing is this. And you know, it probably is important because people put words around it. It's the second time tonight we've seen something like that, though. So, probably is important. I'll come back to it, though. That's more important. Yeah! Hey, I'm still looking for my last Mikola mark, too. Technically, I thought it should be around here. Potentially. Waterfall has a site of grace. Which means the journey this way is not done. We got more. Ghost, this is not Breath of the Wild. You do not have some glider to soar off of a cliffside and be safe. Cliffs in Souls. Keep in mind, this is like the first one to give you the jump. Right? So, jumping is still dangerous Johnson in my mind. What is that? Club. Get the raid. Sonic is that sheep's favorite movie. Oh! Jeez. I love how I had to have the thin bone thing up on screen the whole time. Wait. Is that what I want? That's the grave. That's not the site of Mikola, but it totally looks like it. I'm getting closer. It is this way, isn't it? Come a long way from fighting bears. What a crab. Crab. I know right where I am. And I can't go down from here. Did I get to where you were thinking? Pretty sure that's like a one-way path. Rode the coffin. Killed the Wickermans. How many was there? There was just two? Just the two. So now I'm entering into the area where I believe the snake probably is. But Lily, have a fantastic evening. Catch all of the Z's. I can get a little closer, can't I? Well, maybe that's a sign that you're not supposed to hit those ones. Fine. Turn it around, Epona. We don't want to fall off the cliff and pull a ghost. We don't like cliff jumping in my game. We're careful with our bears. But we're not careful with our bears, that's for sure. There's a lot of them right there, geez. Oh, well, that's what you get when you waste your mana. Huh. Making human noises when you attack me. You're a bug. You're supposed to do bug noise. I've played Grounded. I know that you're supposed to be a bug, not a man. Don't they have human top halves? They do, don't they? We have to take a professional look. Well, I mean, I can't really tell, but... Oh, yeah, I see nostrils. Never mind. I see what happened here. Here, let me get a better vantage point. You know what? Let me just... This is awkward. I don't normally do this, but I want to make sure it's crystal clear for everybody. I see what happened here. So, first let's look at it from this angle. As you can see, we have a sweet mummy lady. She has the most fantastic back scratching abilities if you've ever thought about it. And she's not too bad at wrapping herself up when it comes to her top half. And then Frankenstein, the good doctor, not the creature, because Frankenstein's creature is what... Never mind. Oops. No, not opponent. Stab it, stab it, stab it. As you can see here, somebody has taken the spinal cord of the human and affixed it to the... What would that be? Carapace? The butt? Okay. Yeah, I've pivoted. I'm not going back to the castle for a bit. I have a lot of stuff to explore. I'm missing a lot. But this direction that I'm heading is probably... It's piqued my interest. Another grace? Ahead? Another one, huh? There is another one. That castle was tough. Good grinding spot, though. Yeah, I thought I heard it. Lady, get back in your lane. Say grace. Grace. Recluse's River. Ah! The old tombstone jump, huh? I'm privy to that game. Who doesn't love a good tombstone? Ghost. Are you the type that dies on tombstone jumps? Ooh, that's interesting. In this corner we have stairways on the side of the mountain. But over here we had the tombstone drop. One of them is a guaranteed safe. I know a tombstone drop is safe. I know my capabilities. I know I could do that one. We have a pot. We have a pot. Now I have a reason to go down. All the way down. Okay. Just to circle back over here. I don't know if this connected or not. Drop item right there. I have to remember that when I'm over there. Found a hole. We the type that checks the hole? You bet your bottom dollar we check that hole. Mana up. I mean, the first thing I would have done is looked up. What do we got? More bugs. That looks slightly bigger than the others. That looks like a mama bug of sorts. Bambi, be careful. It's a trap. It's a trap, my dear. It's a trap. Ready? Mom was no problem. Just a Tuesday. Why is that familiar? What did those do? Hang on. Those are something very important. Aren't they? Not really. I mean, I have 82 of them. So why do I remember this being more important? Arcane butterfly, translucent wings. I don't know. Why does that stand out? Ghost, do you remember what this is for? The Naissant butterflies? So in here wasn't as special as I had hoped, unfortunately. However, it looks like it totally does connect. Sadness. There's a grave. Uh-huh. The Bambi in the grave. That guy die? He just decided to ride off into the fray like a crazy. Uh-huh. And he paid the price. I don't see any item here. Maybe I have to be here at nighttime? Thought for sure there'd be something. Oh wait, no, I remember. There is an item. It's the I have to drop to the side. We saw this on the way. Dry leaf seal. What you do? What you do? Oh, you're a holy weapon. It's a incantation caster. Specifically. Well, actually, is it? I don't know what it is. It says that it boosts Miquella's... Yeah, it's a weapon. What does it look like? It's just a charm in my hand when I hold it. My guy's like, I don't know how to do this. I can punch with it. That's the best I got. I don't do incantation. It says it boosts Miquella's incantations though, so if that's your forte. Just realized this is still on. That's why I wasn't dealing as much damage. I understand. That's the type of fall that I don't want to take. That looks like I can take that fall. Also, I hear something. Hear that? I hear a roly-poly-oly guy. Can't see you, but I can smell ya. Out of the way. There he is. There's multiple. Is that a trap? Oh, the sheep are over on that side. He did some spells. Sheep, roll away. If you know what's good for you, you'll roll on. I said roll on. I warned him, didn't I? You'll end up like this guy. Okay, I don't want to feel pigeonholed into going after that guy, because if I go that way, I don't know if I can go this way, so I'm going to go this way first. This way is definitely the first way. With all the slimes. We like slimes, don't we? Does decent damage. That's still the winner. One thing's for sure, the weapon is pretty easy against the slime. Castle Grayskull. Uh-oh. A precious item, they say? Precious. Precious to who? Precious to a magic caster or precious to a warrior? Be more specific. Just kidding, we all know this. Precious to a wizard. Precious to the wizard! Oh, it's empty. Batteries. If you're close enough with this one, you can get the double hit. And I guess that makes it really worthwhile. Especially because it can hit the multiple of the enemies. It's going to take forever to bait these guys in. Come together, friends. shadow of the Wicker Man. Oh, that's a Miranda flower. Precious item. Oh man, stretching. Could it be a boss? Uh-oh. Why'd the sound cut out like that?